This Saturday night, UFC 271 is going down, headlined by Izzy versus Whittaker and Lewis versus Tuivasa. And MyBookie has got you covered with a double deposit bonus. Sign up at MyBookie. Use my promo code DCMiller and instantly receive double your first deposit. With that extra scratch in your account, place a bet on any fight on the UFC 271 card, including the World Middleweight title main event. Whether you're backing Adesanya's elite striking or Whittaker's versatility, this middleweight title fight is going to be explosive. So head to MyBookie and place your bets today and win big on UFC 271. Don't miss out. Secure your double deposit bonus today by using promo code DCMiller and get ready for UFC 271 with MyBookie. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere with MyBookie.
I'm the best ever. I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw. There's no one that can match me.
Yo, bounce guy, go off.
I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody. The double champion of the he wants.
Wilder's in a world of trouble. Closing seconds. Can he weather the storm here in the third round?
And the ball to superlative.
Big right hook, lands flush for Cambosos, and that knockdown Teofimo Lopez. We have ourselves a fight.
Khabib Nurmagomedov gets a triangle choke from up top. Gaethje's out, and the fight is over. The triangle choke for Khabib Nurmagomedov.
And Porter gets knocked down. He gets knocked down again. 10th round TKO win. Left uppercut, and then knocks out Leo. It appears he's out cold. The fight is over. It was a counter left uppercut, and just like that, what a left uppercut. I did not see that coming, ladies and gentlemen. I will have to admit, what a fight.
Nice celebration or a 3K video. I don't know, man. To hit 3,000 subscribers and like
Right hook to the body for Campbell. Left hook to the body for Garcia. And that knocked down Campbell. It was a left hook to the body. Campbell on the ground. The count is on. Can he make his way up? It appears he can't get up. Campbell on the ground. Trying to stand up. And the fight is over. Ryan Garcia with a 7th round knockdown. What a performance. Guys, if you haven't, hit the subscribe button. We're trying to get to 3,000 subscribers. Do me a favor. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up. We're trying to do record numbers today. Ryan Garcia tearing up and crying. What a performance for Ryan Garcia. Yo, welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. UFC 271, our second sponsor stream, guys. Want to quickly say hi to everybody that's here today. Richie, 999, Cole, always showing love. Beta, the DC Fight Club member. Carson, always coming back. What's up, Carson? Mike, Calls and Ruckus, what's up, my guy? Jesus, saludos. How do you grade this card? Well, let's see how the fights play out, but you have Cannonier versus Brunson, who is possibly, going to be up next for a title fight. Derrick Lewis versus Tai Tuivasa. I believe Tai Tuivasa is number 11th ranked fighter versus Derrick Lewis, who's right up there as far as rankings, ranked number 3. And then we got Adesanya versus Whittaker, the rematch where the first one ended in a 2nd round knockout. I don't think it gets much better than that, man. I think I have to go close to an A+, man. I'm not even exaggerating. Like I think it's that good, in my honest opinion. I have it like close to an A+ in my humble, honest opinion, broski. I really think it's that good. What's up, Jesus? Bro, the intro is fire. Holy, thank you, Mike. Thank you, broski. I truly appreciate that a lot, Mike. I mean, we've been putting in work, man. I actually been really putting in work. I had a friend of mine that did the music for it, so I figured I'd do a couple other things as far as like the video. We have Trey doing the whole betting thing. You could, by the way, guys, this is sponsored by MyBookie, so you can use promo code DC Miller and double your deposit bonus. So, for example, what I did, I deposited $200, and you get $200 of free money to bet with, right? So today the lines are pretty nice as far as like for the fights tonight. They have, for example, the Kyler Phillips fight just finished. The Derrick Lewis tied Tuivasa. Derrick Lewis is minus 180. Tuivasa plus 145. I have Tuivasa winning today. So, hey, MyBookie, use promo code DC Miller to double your deposit bonus. Thank you guys for being here. Let me know how you guys call it. Mike, I hope you and the family are well, by the way, too, broski. Thank you for always coming through. I know you're not the biggest fight fan, so for you to come on a day off, that means you got love for the homie, so thank you. Eddie Reynoso kicked crying Ryan out. I saw his father made a post about it, Jesus, which is kind of crazy, talking about Ryan Garcia needs his own gym. How do you feel about that, bro? How do you feel about the whole Ryan Garcia update with the whole father talking about Ryan Garcia needs his own gym? He's basically getting kicked out of potentially the best gym in boxing. UFC treating Derrick like a gatekeeper, I swear. Carson, you're not going to like what I'm about to say, but I have called him a gatekeeper, and he's going to have to just keep knocking these guys out if he wants to see himself fighting for the title soon again. But I potentially have Derrick Lewis winning today. By the way, the next fight that's about to be underway as we speak, there's only 2 more fights in the preliminaries. I figured I'd get on early, get some calls in today to hear your predictions with Lewis, Tuivasa, Adesanya, Whittaker. Should be a lot of fun. So we'll be taking live calls in a bit. Joe with the $5. My freaking guy. The man, the myth, the legend, Joe. Let's get it. Got little air horns and stuff like that. There you go. It's right here. Derrick Lewis is not a gatekeeper, he says. I need a better laugh track, but Joe, I can't wait for you to call today because you gave me content on your last call. Thank you for the $5, Joe. You know you don't have to do that, so I truly appreciate that. Let's just keep growing the channel, guys. Let's go. We're almost at 5,300 subs. Rooting for Lewis tonight, says Truth Hurts. A lot of people don't like how I've been talking about Lewis, which is if the good thing is if Lewis wins tonight, you guys can talk so much trash to me. I'm gonna have to eat my words. I mean, it's gonna be quite tough if I'm wrong. So we shall see, right? Let me fix my chair up a little bit. All right, there we go. Let's see. Cole says, I hope Izzy doesn't call out both Brunson and Cannonier. They didn't call out anyone or push their next fights. Really slack. Let's say Adesanya wins tonight, Cole. Who do you think he should get next? That's my main question to you. And once again, Joe De Jesus, thank you for the $5. I don't know if Trey told you what the screenshot I sent of you to him. Let me know if he told you. If not, we'll talk about it. So he doesn't deserve to be a gatekeeper out of a whole division. He has the most knockouts in UFC heavyweight history, maybe in UFC history in general, I believe. He's ranked number 3. Only Stipe Miocic and Gane above him. In the first fight against Ngannou, he won. It was one of the most boring fights, but you're probably right. If he wins tonight, I'm going to have to eat my words. I'm going to have to shut up, and then we're going to have or reconsider Derrick Lewis for the title and for where he stands in the UFC standings and in the heavyweight division. So it's something to talk about, but I don't know. I'm pretty high on Tuivasa today, guys. I'm not going to lie. I'm pretty high on Tuivasa. Now, Derrick Lewis lost to Ciryl Gane, but then he came back, won in round 1 with a TKO, right? So if he could do the same thing against Tuivasa, get back on a winning streak. He was on a 4-fight win streak until he lost to Ciryl Gane. If he's able to kind of get back in motion, he could kind of get the same path that Robert Whittaker has, as far as like Robert Whittaker lost. And then what happened? Then he went on a streak. He started fighting. He didn't get an immediate rematch. He started fighting all the contenders and kind of prove, hey, I'm still on the top of the list. He beat Darren Till, Jared Cannonier, Kevin Gastelum. He's going to fight Adesanya again. Remember, he lost to him in round 2 back in 2019. Let's see how he does today. Izzy, Blonde, Brunson, and Lewis you have for today. Interesting. Bro, we've been disagreeing so much, Beta. It's been quite interesting. I think I might change my prediction on the Izzy versus Rob fight. I think Izzy might win. I have Whittaker, bro. I don't have the biggest or the most intriguing picks tonight. If anything, I can see why I don't win. Death Metal with the $7. Thank you so much, my guy. We're gonna be taking live calls in today, by the way, too. Let me actually give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Let me put this up here. We're gonna be taking some live callers. Let me see. Give me 1 second. I apologize, guys, for the break. The $7 by Death Metal. Thank you so much, my guy. Thank you so much. I truly do appreciate that. We already got 2 donations today. Talk about a lot of love from you guys. There we go. I put it up there, the call in live now. So let's go. If you guys want to call in, I'm going to get ready because last time was crazy. I am in a voice call. If you guys want to call in, all you got to do is join general. Actually, let me make that I got an idea real quickly, guys. Just give me a quick second while we set a couple things up. I know people want to call in. And share their opinions on their predictions tonight. We'll be firstly taking calls about the Derrick Lewis versus Tuivasa fight. Then after that, we'll take the Adesanya Whittaker fight. So if you're going to call in the first time, it's going to be for that. If you want to call in a second time, then you can call in for what was aforementioned as far as Whittaker versus Adesanya. Give me 1 second. I'm just, boom. Let me put this as far as call in at, bang. Give me 1 second. All right, let me pin this message and then we're all set. I apologize for the delay. Just fixing a couple things and it should be a lot of fun. Yo, what's up, Manny Rodriguez? What's up, primo? Hope you and the family are well. Welcome to the stream. Izzy with a knee to the dome. Later rounds. I like the predictions. If you guys want to call in, you see the Discord link. All you have to do is join in there and share your thoughts. The first thing we're going to be talking about today, for the people call in, if you're calling in the first time, right after the Tuivasa Derrick Lewis fight, we'll take a few calls for the main event, Whittaker versus Izzy. But we're gonna firstly be talking about Tuivasa versus Lewis. If you guys want to have your thoughts shared, let me know. I have said Derrick Lewis is a gatekeeper. I know people hate that, but if you disagree, let me know why. MF Brown always coming back. What's up, my guy? Welcome to the stream. What's up, AC Slater says Bones Daily. Welcome to the stream, my guy. Let's have a good time today. Our second sponsor stream. If you guys want to bet on my bookie, get your double deposit bonus. Whatever you donate, they double it, and you have free money to bet with. Somebody joined. Oh, look who it is. All right, give me 1 second. Let me put some time on the clock here. Joe De Jesus is here. Give me 1 second if you hear me. Give me 1 second. You're going to have your 2 minutes to share your thoughts, and I would love to hear this. Joe, do you hear me?
Miller, how are you?
Oh, there we go. What's up, Joe? I'm doing well.
I'm okay. I'm doing good, baby. So let me ask you.
Your 2 minutes are live. Let's get it.
Okay, first of all, how's your Saturday going? Everything all right? Everything going good?
Everything is good, my guy. Thank you for being here.
Okay. Awesome. So what is your prediction on the Derrick Lewis fight?
All right. Don't laugh, okay? Because it's going to be hard not to.
Okay.
All right. Tuivasa decision.
That wasn't even funny. That was kind of sad.
So share your thoughts. Talk to me. How do you have it?
Derrick Lewis is going to knock that man into the netherworld.
How did he do last card, by the way, Joe? If you could refresh my memory.
Wait, what was the last card? Which one was the last card?
Ngannou. And you did call in. I think you were right on the fight.
Yeah.
Talk to me. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, that was a simple one. Anyone who knows UFC would have called that one. Ngannou was going to win easily. Like, I didn't see him winning by, rolling around with him and hugging him and stuff, but one like that. But anyway, I want to talk about Derrick Lewis because you called Derrick Lewis a gatekeeper. That's right.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my goodness, Miller. You're about to see the gatekeeper. Actually, you know what? That is a good term, gatekeeper, because he's guarding that thing with his fist.
No, he's doing it.
Knock Tuivasa out.
Oh.
He's about to knock him out bad. Tuivasa is too reckless. In fact, let's change his name to Tui Reckless. That boy's reckless with his punches, Miller. He just be swinging. Now, don't get me wrong, dude. Don't get it twisted. He has knockout power. Knockout power. He can catch Derrick Lewis. I'm not going to front with you. But Derrick Lewis, you're right. He is the gatekeeper. He's going to knock Tuivasa in the head with a whole gate. That's correct, with his hands. That's right. He is the gatekeeper. I actually like that name for him. So let's keep that name for him. He's going to knock Too Reckless out, and that's what's going to happen. That's my prediction.
What round? If you could just finish that off for me to see how accurate you are today.
Second round knockout.
Second round knockout for Derrick Lewis.
Before the third minute.
Second round. So you don't. I actually put a bet in that it'll go over 1.5 rounds.
Yeah, yes, it will not go over 1.5 rounds. That's my prediction.
Interesting. Joe, thank you for the call. I would love to have you back later for the Whittaker versus Adesanya. Don't tell me who do you have, because I'll be quite interested to hear, because we've been disagreeing a lot.
Yes,
you were right about
okay.
Ngannou. You humbled me. You were right about Ngannou.
It takes a big man to admit when he's wrong, Miller. I appreciate that about you. I know you're wrong a lot, so that's why I just appreciate you like being so humble.
And I mean, Trey would never, right? I mean, let's just throw that out there.
Trey? What about him?
Trey. He would never admit that he's wrong, would he?
No, never. That guy, he's kind of lost. It's kind of sad, honestly.
Right. I mean, I agree with you. And I mean, his predictions have been quite horrible. You've been schooling him. I don't know if we should have you on the podcast soon or something. Because
he tries to tell me things about UFC, and I'm like, what is he on? Like, is he on drug? Like, what is he taking? Like, to have these type of opinions? It's kind of weird. Like, sometimes I think he goes in a back room and just like, I don't know, comes up with these like formulations in his head. I don't know what honestly, I don't get it. I don't even want to talk about him anymore. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Second round knockout for Derrick Lewis, predicted by Joe De Jesus. Let's see if he's right. Last time he was right, he came back and he talked his trash. We shall see. We'll hear later from him about his Whittaker versus Adesanya picks. Thank you for your call, Joe.
Thank you, Miller.
All right, man. Catch you later.
Yep.
Also, thank you for the $5 donation from Joe. That was really nice of him. I mean, he hit the nail on the head the last fight. He was quite right. Trey says this guy Joe is an idiot. At least he's making sense this time. Interesting. Because you have Derrick Lewis as well too tonight, right, Trey? If I'm not mistaken. Let me catch up with Chad a little bit here. My cat is acting reckless. Is he with the knee later rounds? Miller, how do you think Rob gets it done? I think he fights a tactical fight. I think he wins a decision, a close fight. I think for him to win, he's going to have to get it to the ground, and nobody has been able to do that against Adesanya in the middleweight division. But, you know, sometimes you got to have faith, and I feel like that's going to be the case. I think he's going to get it done. Now we have Trey on a call. Let's see how he has it today. What's up, Trey? Your 2 minutes. Well, actually, let's bump it up to 3 because I gave Joe 3. Are starting right
that
now.
Dude deserves 0. Who's he talking on me right now? Who is he talking on me? That's just another person that gets on here and wants to talk about me.
What's up, Mike?
Y'all got limited time.
What's up, Caesar?
Y'all got limited time, and y'all want to speak on me the whole time. It's funny. I'm in these dudes' heads that bad.
I mean, he agrees with you with the Derrick. I mean, he has it second round Derrick Lewis. How do you have it?
I think it's third round, but I'll take that. I'll take second round too. At least he was making sense that time. Dude's usually talking like an idiot. I mean, he slurps Francis. And he's so short. He's so short. He don't even have to get on his knees. It'll stand up to him.
Talk to me, Trey. Tuivasa, no chance. You were big on Tuivasa, and now all of a sudden you don't have him having a chance against Derrick Lewis, the gatekeeper.
It's Derrick. He's not a gatekeeper. You watch your mouth. He's not a daggone gatekeeper.
Right. I'm sorry. I'm listening.
No,
Guys, hit the thumbs up if you haven't already.
I'm telling you, he's in his hometown. He's not going to get the nerves again.
One question. I'll add to your time. What happened the last time he fought in his hometown, Trey? If you could just
that doesn't matter. You're talking about last time. You're always talking about the past. We're not talking about the past anymore. It's the future. It's right now. It's here. He said he was taking him out round 1.
A great man once said, "You can't know where you're going unless you know where you've been." Right? Can you just refresh my memory? What happened the last time Derrick Lewis fought in Houston? Just refresh my memory. Guys, hit the thumbs up if you haven't already.
Listen, the nerves got to him a little bit. You know what I'm saying? He got down bad a little bit, and he fought an absolute legend, the most athletic dude in the heavyweight division.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. He got a little rattled. That's not going to happen again. Okay. He made the mistake one time. He got a little nervous. He got a little rattled. It's not going to happen again. He's going to knock this dude out. Now I'm tired of you disrespecting him. Why do you hate Derrick? Answer that. Answer it.
I don't hate Derrick.
He's not a gatekeeper. He's a Hall of Famer. He's got the most knockouts in the UFC.
He has also been knocked out quite a lot.
You're talking about the past, years ago.
We can only go based off the past with these fighters. Right?
I'm talking about now.
Okay, and his last win, he knocked out Dawkins in the first round. Okay. Amazing, right? When he finds himself fighting against well-rounded opponents like JDS, like Daniel Cormier, like Cyril Gane, he gets completely outclassed. His only way and path to victory.
You're naming great competitors. You're talking about a dude now who was almost cut from the UFC.
And what has happened in his last 4 fights?
He fought some bums and won. He fought Greg Hardy.
And he knocked him out first round. Sakai,
looking
second
like
round.
Stevie Wonder, but couldn't even see trying to stand up. He had his arm reaching out.
So
he was doing a Superman pose on the ground. I mean, he's fighting bums. He hasn't fought Derrick, a Hall of Famer, the most knockouts in the UFC.
Who has faster hands? Who has faster hands? Tuivasa or Derrick Lewis?
Doesn't matter.
Because I'll give you Lewis has more power. Maybe smarter, maybe Tuivasa right now. At this point in his career,
he fights reckless.
Okay, so does Derrick Lewis. If Derrick Lewis is not going to win a decision, right? He says, "I'm listening."
Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I saw a button on Tuivasa's chin earlier. I saw a big button on the side of his chin. That's about to get pressed tonight. He's going night-night.
Final prediction, Trey.
Final prediction: 3rd round. Derrick counters it and pops that boy. And I want to address something. All these little chumps talking on my name in the chat.
Oh, there's a lot.
Saying stuff about me, calling me Joe Dirt.
It's kind of fun. I'm sorry.
The MF Brown? That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
Oh, my God. Trey.
Probably brown because you're dirty. You got dirt on you, boy.
Any final thoughts on Derrick Lewis versus Tuivasa? I know you have a 3rd round knockout. Any final thoughts on this fight?
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a knockout. That's all I need to say about that. That's what's going to happen.
I respect it. I would love to hear your thoughts on Adesanya versus Whittaker later tonight as well, too.
Absolutely. You already know what that is. I'm tired of hearing that cocky little boy talk.
Thank you for your call, Trey. Any last thoughts? Anything else you want to say to the chat that loves you so much?
Yeah, show me some respect in the chat. Y'all stop talking on my name like that. Y'all don't know anything. I'm the best capper in UFC.
Oh, I forgot to ask you,
I make the most money out of anyone in here.
What bets did you put in today for those people that may want to use promo code DC Miller?
I have not won a single bet today. This has been the worst card, one of the worst cards I've ever done. I don't even want to talk about it right now. I'm like 0-3 in bets. What the heck happened to Sergi? What was that about?
I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. What's your line for later today? Just if you can share a little bit.
I like
the fights you bet on, not who you like so much, but who you actually put money on.
I put money on Derrick.
Okay.
I put money on Derrick.
Money, just straight money line, or?
Yeah, and I put money on Bobby Green.
Interesting.
Yep.
Money line bets, or both of the money line bets?
That's money line, and I also love Derrick Brunson.
Me too. And I think he's the underdog. I was looking at the line a little bit ago. Let me see if I could show real quick. Let me see how they have it on. Probably I shouldn't be showing my information, but I mean, it's too late now. I don't know if that's a big deal, but let's see how they have Derrick Brunson a plus 130.
Yeah, so that's not bad to take right there. Right?
Is this like illegal to show my information? It doesn't show my information. It just shows how much I have on my account. I started with $200, and we ran that money up a little bit, because what I would do, chat, I don't know if you guys know, is I would talk to Trey and I'll be like, hey, Trey, who do you have? I don't know if you guys noticed this. And I'll make sure I catch up with Chad in a little bit. I'll say, Trey, who do you have? And then he'll tell me who he has. And then I'll bet on the opposite person. And that has been working absolutely.
Are you seriously going to disrespect me like that?
That has been working.
You did that whole little stupid thing just to disrespect me like that at the end of it?
I'm just saying, the way we ran the money up on this stream, by the way, promo code DC Miller on my bookie. So now I'm a little worried, because I put a little money on Brunson, and then Trey says he has Brunson. So that might be time to kind of take away that bet slip out of there, because, who else do you have? You have Derrick Lewis, right? Okay, I picked Tuivasa. We're good there. And
I got Bobby Green.
Okay, I didn't bet on that. And then I know you have Adesanya. We'll talk about that later. And then I put some on Whittaker. Okay. Oh my God. I got to be careful not to show the fight. I'm going for Cannonier by KO. Trey, thank you for your call. Maybe before Cannonier and Brunson, if you could give a call back and talk about that fight a little bit, if you're available.
Yeah, I'll probably be available. I'll call back.
By the way, Trey did the voiceover for the promo today, so thank you, Trey.
That's right.
Always.
Show respect to me in the chat.
We'll be playing that later in the stream today. We played it in the intro, but we'll be playing it later. Trey, thank you. Thank you so much for your call, my guy.
All right, my boy.
All right, talk to you soon. All right, guys, let's catch up with the chat. See what you guys saying here. Who's yelling? That's Trey Bomb. Boracho says, we love you, Trey. Is your Bluetooth earpod working now, Boracho? I know you're at work, so thank you for being here. Here comes Mr. Melton, says Beta. The Trey slander is crazy in this chat. Trey might be the most disrespected person in YouTube chat history. I think that's safe to say. People try Trey. Drew, welcome to the stream, my guy. All the homies, thank you so much for being here. It does matter, Jabroni. Guys, by the way, hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Helps the visibility of this channel immensely. So make sure you guys do that. Hit the thumbs up. Let's run those numbers up. Let's see where we're at now real quick as we keep commentating this card. We're at 20 thumbs up. We might as well get to 30. We have like 30 people here. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Emmett Brown called him Joe Dirt. Trey Milkshake Mountain says Richie. Sorry, I know I'm late with reading the chat, but I'll catch up. Windy City, welcome to the stream. Trey doesn't know what's going on, says Manny. Much respect to the promos. Let's go. Trey, I challenge you to give rounds in the octagon. He'll get cooked in the first round by Greg Hardy, most likely. The safest bet to do, if I were all of you guys, will probably be Derrick Brunson versus Cannonier. And how are you betting that, Carson? What's up, Boricua? Much love from another Boricua from Chicago. Keep up the work. Widowmaker. Thank you so much for all the love, man. Thank you so much for being here. Steve Williams, if you hear me out there, or anybody from California, show yourself. And I got a little sound clip for you. Get that soap out of your mouth. Trey, if I want any lip out of you, I'll get my zipper. Oh, my God. Look in general. Oh, there's someone else. Trey should have. Oh, no. You just put an image. Okay. I got Derrick Brunson winning, says Carson. Me too. And he's a plus 130 as well. I believe he's a plus 130, guys. Promo code DC Miller on my bookie. I'll check real quick right now. He is. You know what I can do? I know what I can do. Give me 1 second. Showing viewers, and I will move my camera to block my info right here. Perfect. All right, cool. Yeah, they have Derek Brunson as a plus 130, Jared Cannonier a minus 160. They have 3 prop bets for this as well, too. Brunson wins first round a plus 1,000. Interesting. I almost want to bet on that. Shall we put a little bet slip? He would have to take Cannonier down in the first round to win the first round, so I'm not going to bet on that, actually. That's why it's a plus 1,000. I'm going to pass on that at the moment. Let's see what we have here. We have Adesanya versus Whittaker. Adesanya a minus 320. Jeez. 8 prop bets. Let's see what we have here real quick, ladies and gentlemen. I'll keep catching up to chat. Thank you guys for the donation. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. Helps the channel out immensely. Let's see what we have here. Whittaker wins first round is a plus 1,400. That's not bad. What if Whittaker gets to a hot start? What if Whittaker gets to a hot start? I want to take. Why not? Bet a little 5 bones on this? I don't think I have free play. You have to choose at least 1 open slot. I don't know how this works, honestly. I haven't done this. Maybe let's not do that because I don't understand that quite. Does that affect any of my other bets? You guys let me know because I'm not that much of a gambler myself. All right, let's catch up with chat. Your channel is awesome. Thank you, MF Brown. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already, guys. Let's see. We're at 26 thumbs up. 4 more for 30. Let's make it happen. So the more you guys hit the thumbs up, the more people see this channel, the more people come in, the bigger we grow, the quicker I get away from being behind the truck and getting to behind the booth. Let's get it. Felix says, it's Miller time. Hope everything is well. Thank you so much, Felix, for being here. Much love to you. I'm going for Cannonier by knockout, says Mike Doman. Interesting. I can't see Cannonier putting out Brunson because if Brunson gets in any danger, I think he's going to fight out the clinch. I think he's going to just do quite enough as far as not getting put out by Cannonier. I think if Cannonier wins, it's going to be by decision, in my honest opinion. Plugs, welcome to the stream. Yo, Miller, do you see that Ryan left Canelo team? Yes. Jesus, I think, was talking about it earlier. And I forget who else, which is quite interesting, bro. How do you feel about that? Turbo says, Ty will give him the flying knee again. I have Ty winning today as well, broski. I got Ty second round knockout, says Rambo. A lot of Ty Tuivasa fans. I like it. I really like it. Bubba in the stream, thank you for being here. Don't DC, back Izzy, bro. I have Whittaker winning today, man. I just have a funny feeling. As weird as it sounds, I don't know why. Whittaker looks composed. He says he's learned from the first fight. I just have a feeling he's going to find a way to disrupt Israel Adesanya's pace. Why that is, I have no idea. Why people are spamming, I have no idea. But let's put him in timeout. Keanu, welcome to the stream. By the way, guys, oh my God. I forgot to put this on Twitter. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Next fight, by the way, guys, if you're just getting here and you're wondering what's going on and how are the fights progressing, right now there's one more fight of the prelims. Then we go to the main event. 3 more thumbs up for 30. Let's make it happen. Keanu, welcome back, by the way, man. I hope everything is well with you. We're just waiting. We're accepting live call-ins for people that want to give their predictions on Derrick Lewis and Tai Tuivasa. I would love to hear them. Truth Bomb, welcome to the stream, my guy. Welcome back, my guy. Caller, settle down and call back when Ty kills it. So we have Trey Melton that called in, and he says he has Derrick Lewis winning by 3rd round knockout. We had Joe De Jesus call in, and he said Derrick Lewis 2nd round knockout. Is there anybody that will call in and basically disagree and say, you know what? I have Tai Tuivasa. If you want to share your support, for Tai Tuivasa, call in. All you got to do is join the Discord, join a voice channel. And I would love to hear people express their thoughts because everybody that called in today, Derrick Lewis is 2-0. I have Tuivasa winning. I think he's a faster fighter with his hands. I know Derrick Lewis got that one-punch knockout power. He could be losing, 24 minutes of the fight, and in the last minute, land that punch. I had to do quick math. It's horrible. But anyways, I don't know. I just have a feeling Tuivasa is not going to fight as reckless, land some big shots, keep Derrick Lewis gun shy. Derrick Lewis has fought in his own hometown and has folded under pressure. That doesn't mean he's going to fold today. That doesn't mean I would necessarily bet on it, but I did on my bookie with promo code DC Miller. Guys, hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Hit the subscribe button. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it. I feel like Rob could submit Izzy. I mean, anything is possible. Whittaker is quite crafty on the canvas and with the takedowns. It's just I don't want to say that Whittaker is going to take down Adesanya when the only person that has been able to do that is Jan Blachowicz as of recent. The only person that has been able to do that is Blachowicz. And that was at a higher weight class. That was at light heavyweight, right? I just can't bet on that happening in the middleweight division. He has great takedown defense. I think he learned quite a good amount in his last fight against Blachowicz and then Vettori and all his previous opponents. It's just hard for me to believe that Whittaker's going to take it to the ground, but I'm kind of feel like Whittaker's just going to find the rhythm. I truly do think that. Whether that's the case is going to be quite tough. There's only one more fight on the prelims, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, which I can't quite wait for, man. Let me see if this works real quick. Nice. Just sharing this on a couple social websites, you know. Got to make sure everything works. Maybe even create a post. All right, cool. Made a post as well, too. All right, guys, we are good to go. Carson says, "Oh, Miller, did you hear about Israel signing a new contract deal? People are saying he's the highest paying athlete in mixed martial arts behind Conor." I did. I was keeping up with that news as far as I heard he got paid what he wanted. I think he kind of, I watched the whole press conference. I'm trying to remember what he said, but I think he mentioned something along the lines of not what he got paid, but like as far as being compensated quite well. Do you think that Ngannou would have the same fortune, Carson? Miller, you really think Izzy's fight IQ is lower than Whittaker's? No, absolutely not. No. If anything, I think Adesanya's IQ is greater than Whittaker's. But sometimes IQ doesn't necessarily, having higher IQ doesn't necessarily mean that you're able to implement that in the octagon. And, you know, the more tactical fighter doesn't always win, but, you know, 9 times out of 10 they do. I just think that Whittaker being in there with him once. Callow, thank you so much for subscribing. I just think Whittaker is going to be able to implement his game plan, although not necessarily being more tactical or have a higher IQ than Adesanya. Why I feel that way is just a gut feeling, man. I had a gut feeling that Usyk would win, and I didn't follow it against Joshua. I'm going with the gut feeling today. Could be quite wrong, and you guys could roast me later. Risky, welcome to the stream. RG13, Miller, my man, looking sharp, he says. Welcome to the stream. Caesar, Miller, tell the spammers to step on a Lego. Yo, facts, bro. Whoever spams, we got to get him out of here. I don't know how people find joy in doing that. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Later, I'll probably put the stream on subscriber only. By the way, guys, 29 thumbs up on the stream. Just a few more to get to 30. Let's get there. Let's get there, ladies and gentlemen, so we could have more high visibility, get more people in here, and have a lot of fun. No, not even decent beta. He has excellent takedown defense. Again, the only time he got taken down, I think it was the trouble with going up in weight to light heavyweight against Jan Blachowicz. I'm pretty sure Vettori took Izzy down, but nobody could be quite effective as far as holding him down besides Jan Blachowicz. Jan Blachowicz just got great ground time. Orlovsky, by the way, right now about to commence Andre Orlovsky versus Jared Vanderaa. That's about to happen right now, ladies and gentlemen. What's your opinion on Ryan Garcia, says Caesar? I mean, look, when you have the opportunity to train with arguably the greatest pound for pound fighter in boxing right now in Canelo and his trainer, and you blow it, look, let's try to be as well-rounded as we can. I know most people here are here for UFC, but let me just quickly share my thoughts on this. Big right hand by Orlovsky, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Let me try to share this real quick with Ryan Garcia. look, let's be open-minded and let's say maybe Eddie Reynoso wasn't giving Ryan Garcia the attention that he wanted. Not saying he's not a great trainer, but maybe he just wasn't getting enough attention or tutelage from Eddie Reynoso. But the reason why I don't think that's true, I was just giving that as an option. The reason why I don't think that's true is because Canelo complained about Garcia not really going to the gym as often as he should, and basically saying that he doesn't train as much as someone that wants to be great should train. So I think it's one of those things where maybe Ryan Garcia, maybe they were just quite a bit frustrated with Ryan Garcia, and then Ryan Garcia is trying to turn it on him. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I just had to yell something to my wife real quick. Let me get a blue suit. I'll throw them out, says Truth Bomb. I think Ngannou, bro, I might have to bro, you've been here for a while, Truth. That might have to happen. Might have to hand you a wrench. I think Ngannou should get paid well the same, maybe even the same amount Izzy's getting paid. Maybe Izzy's a bigger draw, but being the heavyweight champion, he does deserve it as far as like at least being somewhat near Adesanya. Really sorry to hear about your dog. Thank you, Risky. That was quite tough to deal with that. Oh man, I mean, that was my homie. I mean, having him for 7 years, he was a great dog. Big overhand right by Arlovsky as the crowd kind of goes ooh and ah here in the first round. But thank you, Risky. I mean, he's not suffering anymore. He was in a lot of pain. It was just unfair for him, like for us to allow him to just kind of stay in that form of life. So I'm just glad that we have great times with him. The wife has been taking it quite hard as far as like she's been dealing with it, crying a lot. Like I feel for her because they were so close when she was pregnant. He was just sleeping with kind of giving her comfort as far as like just being that dog that just always around and shows love. The Chico is in the stream right now. If you want to share your thoughts on Tuivasa, Derrick Lewis, let me wait till this Andre Arlovsky fight finishes. The Chico, I know you hear me out there, so give me a second, and right after that, I will love to have you share your thoughts. Do you think it could be a mistake that Ryan left? Absolutely. If that's necessarily the case, that he left because they couldn't work things out, I 100% think that's a problem. You have arguably the best coach in boxing right now. And you kind of let that slide. I just don't understand. Maybe we'll get more news out where he wasn't being treated fairly or something like that. I don't know. All I know is that Joe De Jesus and Trey gave me some content today with all the stuff they were saying. I can't wait to make a clip out of that after tonight. Jan is so much bigger, yes. And that's what I mean. And his game plan was executed lovely. Middleweight is not big enough to keep Izzy down. Gastelum, Brunson couldn't get close. And imagine, Brunson is quite effective at taking people to the ground. And he wasn't able to do that against Adesanya. That's why I'm a little worried with my pick. I picked Whittaker, but I am a little worried. I'm not going to lie. Rotten Zombie, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Anybody that's just coming in, hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it. Carson says, I honestly think Izzy could do good at light heavyweight if he builds into being one, because you can't come in at your natural weight in the first fight, then fight guys whose naturally weight is 220 and 225. Yeah, maybe he rushed it by taking a title fight quickly. I do appreciate how Adesanya basically calls it a side mission, and he just failed the side mission. I respect it. He kind of gambled on himself. Spinning back fist by Arlovsky lands in the closing seconds of the first round. That was quite interesting. Let's see if we get the Chico here. Chico, if you hear me, I would love to start your time and hear your thoughts on Lewis versus... What's up, buddy? You got 3 minutes on the clock. Let's get it.
That's all I need.
What's up, buddy?
First of all, Tuivasa is going to win because he has faster hands, and he's going to throw some leg kicks in there, be on the outside, tire Derrick out, and get the points in, throwing some leg kicks in there, some body kicks as well. And might use a lot of clinch work with the knees.
Okay.
To go over there. Like, you know what I'm saying. But He was like, Trey is delusional too. Like,
Talk to me.
that boy look like Oliver Tree.
let's look him up real quick. Let's see if he stands the test. Give me 1 second. This man's no. I don't think he looks like no. I don't think he looks like this guy. Does Trey look like this guy? Maybe with the shades. Nah. Oh my god. Okay. So you have Tuivasa winning, maybe fighting out of the clinch, being quite effective from there. You don't think that it's kind of dangerous for him to fight out of the clinch against someone like Derrick Lewis, to be that close?
No, not really, because you can't really generate that much power against someone like Derrick Lewis. Like, he has to have like some distance. But like, if Tuivasa wins by knockout, it's gonna be because he tires out Derrick Lewis with like body kicks and knees from the clinch and all that stuff. And this is my final word to Trey.
Yep.
You are not a good picker in a betting.
He did quite poorly in the last
Yep.
the last UFC. Okay, so how does it end for Tuivasa, Derrick Lewis? Final predictions. Like, what round? Does it go to a decision?
Unanimous decision.
For Tuivasa.
Yep, I'm a defender in Tuivasa, the shoey.
Well, Chico, thank you for your call. We'd love to hear your thoughts on Whittaker Adesanya. If you want to call back later, thank you so much for coming on.
Yep.
Thank
Bye.
You, later, bro. There you have it. You have two people calling in and believing that Derrick Lewis is going to be able to put on a knockout performance. You have finally one caller. We have one caller in 999 saying that Tuivasa wins by unanimous decision. Quite interesting. Quite interesting. Cole says, Ngannou value diminishes every time he complains. Whether he is correct or not, GSP and Izzy have shown how to deal with it. So you think has gotten kind of away from the goal as far as getting paid more? You think he went about it the wrong way so far, Cole? That is quite interesting. I would love to hear your thoughts. Carter says, I don't know if you read my message earlier, but I said when Whittaker was at the press conference on Thursday, it looked like he didn't want to be. You think so? I think he's just trying not to. Commit so much, where in the first fight, he was quite emotional about certain things, where I think I take it as he's not taking anything too serious. The only thing he's taking serious is fighting in the octagon. But do you think maybe he's dealing with some kind of injury and that's why he looks that way, Carson? Do you think he's lacking some kind of confidence? Steeler Nation says Bobby Knuckles by redemption TKO. I love it. I mean, I know it's an unpopular pick. But I have Whittaker winning as well too, man. I agree with you. Hit puberty before you speak my name, kid, says Trey. Bobby Knuckles by redemptive team. But yeah, Trey has a lot of enemies here, but Trey could make amends for his poor gambling picks if Bobby Green wins today, if Derrick Lewis wins today, if Adesanya wins today. What are your thoughts on Joe Rogan getting removed from commentating? Caesar, I got to look up more on that. Did he get removed because of what happened on Spotify? Like, is that exactly why he got removed, or did he have something else to do? Like, I don't know if they gave the exact reasons on why he's being removed. I don't think he should be removed if that's the reason why. I'm going to just say it right now. I kind of stand with him. I think things were blown out of proportion just a bit. I made a quick short about that with Adesanya. But as far as what he said, another big overhand right by Orlovsky. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe in the center of the octagon. 1 minute and 18 seconds left here in the second round. Backing off Orlovsky is a bit, circling to his left. Vandera chasing him down. We are in the second round, ladies and gentlemen. Last fight of the preliminary card. And then after that, we start off guns blazing with Bobby Green versus Nazra. Then Hernandez versus Moicano. Derrick Cannonier versus Brunson. We got an amazing card. We got on early today, guys, just to take some calls, which I'm glad we did because we already had 3 people calling. So it's quite phenomenal. Thank you guys for being here. I like this kind of show where we can do this. So I prefer Bisping over Rogan regardless. I've been seeing a lot of people not too upset with Bisping being on. I mean, I like Rogan. I will take either one. A lot of people were trolling Mike and saying, "Oh, so I guess we're not going to hear he's hurt," because Joe Rogan says that a lot. But I don't know, man. The whole situation is quite finicky with Joe Rogan. They can't afford to cancel him. Spotify can't. He gets the most streams on there. And Gano needs to finesse the result to favor both sides. The path is tricky, but stay the course and the gold will appear 100-fold. I think it might be in his best interest to stay in the UFC, right? Because if he might get a lot of money fighting outside of the UFC, but it might be a one and done type thing. I don't know. It's tough to say. Ty will smash his legs and it will end shortly after. I think that's one of his keys to victory, Turbo. Great point. I think one of the keys to victory for Tuivasa, if this fight does go the distance, is for him to apply some leg kicks, kind of take some of the power away from Derrick Lewis. Kind of what Cyril Gane did. He kind of systematically broke him down. He didn't go for the kill in the first round. He kind of landed a lot of outside leg kicks, landed stiff jabs, kind of broke him down. You can't go in there reckless against Derrick Lewis. And Tuivasa has been that in his career prior. I will admit. So he has to be quite crafty in how he approaches tonight. I'll quite agree with you on that. So, I mean, we shall see, but that's a great point, Turbo. I think that's a big key to victory. Give me 1 second, just fixing up something on the stream, making sure everything is looking quite great. Stream is looking quite good. Stream is looking quite good. Awesome. Last and final round of the preliminary card. And then we're going to go to the main event. So, guys, thank you for being here. Okay, Really Trey says 999. I could be wrong, says Carson. Usually fighters hate doing interviews and press when in a training camp. Yeah, plus the weight cutting and everything. Plus, they constantly asking him the same question. Maybe he's just annoyed with the promoting he has to do. Maybe he's just so focused that he doesn't really care to be there, like you said, Carson. I think that's really it. I think he really just wants to win and is doing everything to not get emotional about it or not let anything distract him. That's the way I took it, right? But it is up to anyone's opinion, right? It's up to whatever perspective you might have. So I agree with you. I think they said Rogan not commentating due to scheduling conflicts. Okay, that's what I didn't think he was removed because of his comments or anything of that nature, and I hope not, right? Guys, thank you for all the new subscriptions. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up. Helps the channel out immensely. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it. What up, my main man Miller, says Purnell. Purnell, welcome back. Bam Bam is like the young lion, ready to take over the pride. Bam Bam first round knockout. Let's go. I see some supporters here. I see some supporters in the chat for Tuivasa, where at first it was overwhelmed by Lewis supporters. Purnell, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Bobby versus Namza for fight of the night is a good bet for me. Interesting. Do you gamble at all, Mike? If you guys put any money on tonight's fights, let me know. And if you have nowhere to bet, you already know. Promo code DC Miller on MyBookie, our second sponsor stream. Let's get it. We finally got sponsored. Let's keep growing the channel. There is about 3 minutes and 7 seconds left in the third round of the last fight of the preliminary card. And then we'll go straight into the main event. Arlovsky versus Vandera. Both fighters in the center of the octagon. Just under 3 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. So we shall see how this plays out. And then we'll go right into the main event. If you're wondering what's going on in the main event, and if you couldn't order the pay-per-view, we're here for you. If you did and you just want somewhere to hang out, this is a place to be as well, too. But the first fight in the main event, Bobby Green versus Nasra. Then Alexander Hernandez, who's 13-4, versus Renato Moicano, 15-4. Then it's Derrick Cannonier versus Derrick Brunson. Both fighters are in the middleweight division, of course. They're number 3 and number 4 ranked fighters. Both want to find themselves back for another shot at the title. We shall see if they're able to make it happen with Vettori just right above him. But Whittaker fighting tonight. If he loses, he's probably going to get taken down a couple notches in the rankings. So Cannonier and Derrick Brunson, the winner of that might be next up. You know, Sean Strickland is floating around there. A lot of people think that maybe he's inching away at a title shot. I personally, on paper, love the main card. Personally, I think it's a great main card. I think it's better than UFC 270 with the Ngannou and Brandon Moreno, even though there was 2 title fights on there. The Moreno versus Figueiredo fight was a little bit underwhelming. Maybe even the Ngannou versus Gane card as well, too. I think tonight, history might be made as far as entertainment-wise. We shall see. Miller, Francis or Tyson Fury? If it's a straight boxing match, Tyson Fury easily. Look at Izzy's stats, DC. Stats don't lie, bro, and neither do I. I fully believe Izzy will be a Hall of Famer and breaker of records. Absolutely. Oh, he's going to be a Hall of Famer. He's lapping the division somewhat like his friend Usman is doing, right? I mean, he's a special fighter. If he gets past Whittaker, I mean, who can you really offer Adesanya, right? If you really think about it. He beat Vettori twice. Beat Cannonier Brunson. Beat Costa. Humiliated him. Who do you give Adesanya? Who do you give Adesanya if Adesanya wins? He's lapping the division. He's definitely going to be a Hall of Famer. He has quite an impressive record. Vettori, he beat twice. Yeah, I'm just looking it over. The Gastelum fight was historical. Remember, he beat Anderson Silva. The Yoel Romero fight, I was quite disappointed with Romero as far as not putting more output. But it's hard because you could get counterpunched, right? But Adesanya quickly becoming somewhat of a legend in the sport. If he's able to take out Robert Whittaker in impressive fashion tonight as well, too, that'll be just insane. 3 more thumbs up for 40 thumbs up on the video, guys. Help me make it happen so we can have more visibility on the channel. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Covington versus Masvidal, knockout or decision? Decision for Covington. I have to go Covington as well, too. I just think he's more dominant, more well-rounded. It's tough because if Masvidal loses after losing twice to Usman, where does he go from here, you know? It's really tough to say. I like a little dapple Miller, says Mike Doman. Let's go. You know what doesn't make sense? Didn't Pimblett cancel like 2 fights for not making weight? He looks extremely overweight, which is quite crazy. It wasn't the best plugs. I agree. Plugs, did you say who you had for Derrick Lewis versus Tuivasa today? The only person at welterweight and middleweight that couldn't terrorize Usman and Izzy is I saw what you call him. Beta, you haven't called in today. If you want to, please do. That could I mean, see, this is what's quite interesting with the Hamza situation, Beta. 1 more thumbs up for 40 thumbs up. Let's make it happen. We can have more visibility on the channel. All right. With Hamza, the thing is this. There's like 2 major perspectives that people have, right? Which I find quite interesting. And I don't think you're wrong either way. And it's a big battle. It's tell me if I'm wrong. If I'm missing a perspective, let me know. Let's say option A. Hamza hasn't fought anybody. Okay, he finally beat Li Jingliang, top 11th ranked opponent. But he hasn't fought the top welterweights like Usman or Colby or Gilbert Burns. And he's not going to be running through these guys the way he has been doing thus far. Guys, thank you for 40 thumbs up on the video. Next goal is 50. Thank you, guys. You guys helping me grow this channel. This second sponsor stream. This is like a dream come true, so thank you. Okay, that's option A with Hamza. He hasn't really fought anybody. We got to see what else he does in the rankings because he's not quite there just yet. That's how he's perceived. Now he's ranked number 11. He got Chiesa above him, Sean Brady, Neil Magny, Stephen Thompson. Neil Magny said he would fight him. Bilal said he would fight him. Gilbert Burns said he will fight him. He might get the Gilbert Burns fight next. This was being rumored. We shall see. The main event is about to be underway, guys, so keep it locked here. Keep it locked. The main event is about to be underway. Okay, option B. Okay, even though Hamza hasn't fought the top guys, even though he hasn't fought the top guys in the division, the eye test of Hamza Chimaev, it appears that he's a full package. That if you're striking with him, he lands a big shot, you're going down. The wrestling, that kind of Dagestani style offense, as far as the ground control, the wrist control, submitting you. You saw what he did to Li Jingliang as far as like just completely bulldozed him. People say, you know what? There's no one else in the UFC rankings as far as the welterweight division. Usman already beat Covington, already beat Burns. He might fight Leon Edwards next. Most people believe that he'll get past Luque. There's no one else really out there that looks threatening for Hamza. Who's the one man that looks a little bit threatening to some fans, to a good amount of fans? Hamza Chimaev. What side am I on? Let me know what side you guys think. Option A, Hamza hasn't really fought nobody. We don't know enough about him yet. Or he's really a threat to Usman. That's option B. Let me know what you guys think. I'm really intrigued. Really, really intrigued to know what you guys think before I tell you what side do I fall on. Guys, thank you for being here. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Andy Galaska in the building. Keith Trotter. Welcome to the stream. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. I see the views going up. I see more people coming through. Thank you guys for being here. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Guys, the main event is about to be underway. Last fight of the preliminary cards has just finished. We are going to the main event, Bobby Green versus Nasra. We heard Trey earlier say that he put some money on Bobby Green. 2 leg breaks that event too, says Mike Doman, which was kind of crazy. Milwaukee, Andy always showing up. Hamza is fighting for welterweight belt late 2022 or early 2023. Which side will I go with? I might go late 2022. I don't know, because Usman with his hand injury, Leon Edwards is up next. I might have to go early 2023. I might have to, but I'm pretty high on Hamza. Mike Doman says option B. I respect it. Do you think if Masvidal loses, says Plugs, retirement could be next, because he is close to 20 losses and is 37 years old? Wow. That stat alone is kind of crazy. Masvidal is such a big name. I don't mean to disrespect him, but hear me out. Masvidal is such a big name that I think even if he did lose, there's still fights for him out there. He'll create some hype. He has enough fans. I don't mean to disrespect him and call him like a Donald Cerrone where he gets fights no matter what in that sense, but I mean, if he wants to retire, he can. But does he have the option to keep fighting? He's a big enough name, I think, at this point in his career where he will fight. Will he be a title contender? Maybe not. Maybe like fights like, I don't know, like Poirier, like those kind of fights, like, big, fights, Nate Diaz, like those type of fights, But if he takes a loss, this is kind of career, not defining, maybe not career ending, but definitely we don't look at him as one of the top competitors. You know what I mean? We don't look at him as one of the top competitors in the division. Personally, is what I think. I need to start a timer on my phone real quick. So let me do that real quick. Give me 1 second. Let me also charge the phone real quick, guys. In the meantime, we are still accepting live callers to share their thoughts on Lewis and Tuivasa. If you want to call in, jump in Discord. I am in a voice call. I would love to hear you guys call in. If you guys want to share your thoughts, please do so. Did Lewis win? It hasn't started yet. Keith Trotter. The main event is just commencing. I got on an hour early just to talk to you guys because something I enjoy doing. So I don't think we've seen enough yet, Andy says. I respect it. Look, either side when it comes to Hamza, I agree. Guys, hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Hit the subscribe button. Helps the channel out immensely. We get more visibility. Thank you guys for being here. I respect it. I think Hamza, whether you think he's good enough to fight at the top of the division, potentially even for the title, I respect it. Whether you think he's not ready yet, I respect it too. I feel like those are like the two options. I don't really think there's any other one out there as far as like I feel like most people fall on either side. If he dominates Burns, I think it gives credence to the hype, says Beta. Absolutely. You're the UFC. Hypothetically, Beta. Because if it goes to a decision and it's not that great of a performance, not that the hype dies down, but I can see people saying, you know what, he's not ready for the title yet. Let's say he completely bulldozes. Let's say he completely bulldozes past Gilbert Burns. What do you do with him? What do you do with Hamza Chimaev if he just completely dominates Gilbert Burns and gets him out of there before a round or two? Adesanya versus Whittaker odds. Let's quickly check my bookie real quick, guys. I'll show you guys. Let's see real quick. Let's go into Sportsbook right now. The live odds for Adesanya and Whittaker is a plus 255 for Whittaker. Is a plus 255 for Robert Whittaker. Let me take this off. For Tuivasa is a plus 140. I think it was like a plus 180 and it kind of evened out a bit. Jared Cannonier is a minus 160, plus 130 for Derrick Brunson. I'm going myself. I think Brunson's going to be able to pull it off. You guys let me know how you guys feel about that. But I have him pulling it off today. Bobby Green is a minus 155. I know Trey picked him today. We shall see how that works out. Oh, 999 told me to check the image. Who's that? Oh, he does. He does look. That's like a miniature Trey. Oh my God, I just saw that. Minus 130 for Adesanya. Let me see how they have it here. No, they have him with minus 315 as far as on my bookie. We have our own promo code, guys. Make sure you guys check it out. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep talking some UFC before we get into the first fight of the main event. Plug says, it sucks that Hamza can't always get a fight. Yeah, you think people are ducking him? You think people don't want that fight, Plugs, as far as like the top welterweights in the division? If they give Hamza a shot now, would many fans be disappointed? I don't think so. I guess it depends, but I'm okay with him getting one more fight before the main event. I mean, before a title shot. That's me personally. If he gets past Gilbert Burns, I'm okay with that. Borracho, hope you're having a good day at work. The main event is just about to commence. Bobby Green versus Nazra will be the first fight. And I'll keep you updated as well as I can, Borracho. Hernandez versus Moicano will be after that. And then we get into like the real interesting fights as far as like what people are most excited for, I believe. Cannonier versus Brunson. That'll be the third fight. Derrick Lewis versus Tuivasa, the co-main. And then the main event, Adesanya versus Whittaker. That's the schedule for today. Bobby Green and Nazra will be up next. We're just waiting on it as we speak. First fight is going to be great, Mike Doman. I believe Bobby Green is quite special. I like Nazra still is a threat too, being 13-4. Nazra is a threat tonight. Now, Nazra, he did lose his last fight, but that was against Dan Hooker. That was a unanimous decision. Before that, he was on a 2-fight win streak. He's going to see Bobby Green. Now, Bobby Green, on the other hand, he did lose 2 fights in a row. He lost against Fiziev, who a lot of people are big on Fiziev, most people call him. But he did beat Iaquinta by KO, and that was performance of the night. He'll be fighting Bobby Green next. A pretty significant fight for both fighters. This is just a live commentary. Blankety blank. Welcome to the stream. When Izzy fight, we're kind of ways away before that. We'll be doing live commentary. We'll keep you guys updated. Thank you for everyone here. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it. Both scrappers, Mike. Absolutely. Both are scrappers. I can't wait for it. Hopefully they don't delay it too much so we can do a commentary and start on that soon. Man, they're showing highlights of Tuivasa. His outside leg kicks that just hurt his opponents. Oh, man. Remember the outside leg kick, then the left knee to the head for the win in his previous fight? Oh, man, this guy's dangerous. Speaking of Tuivasa, that guy is quite dangerous, man. I truly can't wait for his fight. Man, 4-fight win streak too. Now fights. This is a big step up and as far as level of competition. A big step up going against Derrick Lewis. Derrick Lewis has been there and in the octagon with the best of them. Steve Williams, I've been waiting for you, Steve. Why? I'll tell you in a second. But Steve Williams says, what's good, Miller? 2 more hours before I'm off work. Thanks for all the great commentary. If you still hear me out there, I got something for you. Let me see. Hold on. Let me try that again. Let me try that again because it messed it up for me. Hold on. For all my people in California, I got to raise the volume on that a bit too. Give me 1 second. I had to show you love because you're always here showing love. Let me... To everybody in Cali, got to play this for. Give me 1 second. We're still trying to make this work. Hold on. Just had to play that for you. For all the people from California that come through, we get a lot of love from you guys. I just had to play that for you one time, broski, because you're always showing love. Let's get it. Thank you for being here. Might have been a little cheesy. We're going to run with it. I'm going to try to have... There's certain cities that just come in a lot, like Chicago, Cali, Australia goes ham in this stream. New Zealand too as well, like a lot of places overseas. So guys, thank you for the support. The first fight of the main event is about to be underway, ladies and gentlemen. I'm truly just waiting on it. Give me 1 second. I just got to fix one thing real quick. Sound settings real quick. Guys, thank you for the ongoing support. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Trying to get to damn, I can't believe even then. I'm gonna have to lower it. Give me 1 second. Yeah, let me know where you guys are from in the chat. Guys. It's quite inspirational knowing that we have people all over the world. Literally all over the world showing love. Let me know where you guys are from. Yenny, your boy won by submission. Much love from Australia. If you know of any sound bites that you would like from Australia, Wendy, let me know because we got plenty of people from Australia as well too. Beta says, what about Mero Miller? Considering his name comes up a lot because of who is fighting. What do you think about his Menhall fight? His last performance, do you remember what was the excuse for what happened on his performance where he said he didn't know it was just a 3-round fight? That was quite suspicious. Mero, and bro, I love that because that means you watch streamers that I watch. That, like, I love that guy. Mexican martial arts, he's amazing. Truly love that guy. But anyways, Mero is a little old. He's a little up there. Now, as far as his next fight, I like it for him. It's not too bad of a fight. I love that even at this point of his career, he's able to be quite, busy. He's getting paid quite well in Bellator, but a 4-fight losing streak is not good. It's not good. What's his age? Let me look at it real quick. He's 44 years old, bro. He's up there in age, bro. I mean, let's just see how he does. I mean, right now he just needs to win badly no matter who he faces. I just hope he's able to, I don't know, he's 44 years old, man. I think his best days, Father Time is undefeated, right? Father Time is it's just undefeated. I mean, I wish him the best, honestly. But his last performances hasn't been quite well. With some canceled bouts and things of that nature. When does that fight take place? Is that in May? I believe so. Danny Burns, Quebec is in the house. Let's get it. Let's go. Welcome to the stream, my guy. I know that was quite loud. I'll try to fix that. Thank you guys for being here. I'm most excited for Ty versus Lewis. I'm extremely excited for that fight. Borracho. I truly can't wait for that. I want to see Hamza versus Strickland. Ooh. They were talking about Rachmaninoff and Hamza, but that's a good one. Kling. Imagine that fight. I think Hamza's wrestling might be just a bit too much for Strickland. Strickland's jab is so effective, but Hamza has the kind of power where maybe Strickland doesn't want to be as active. Bro, and I don't even, like, I haven't planned on saying this live either as well, Beta, but I would love to reach out to Mexican martial arts and do something with him, whether it's a live commentary or something. I think we could be quite entertaining together because he's hilarious. We could have a back and forth. You never know, one day. Bobby a bit more polished with his striking, maybe, but Nazra, no slouch. No, I agree. And he kind of supplements not being as good of a striker as Bobby Green in other areas, right? Hey, Miller, if Kobe beats Masvidal, does he get the bag belt? Or are you saying that does he fight Kobe for the title next? Is that what you're saying? I don't know if people want to see a third fight with Usman this quickly. So I don't know exactly what happens for Kobe or how the UFC wants to play it out. I guess it all depends storylines and, you know, the up-and-comers. Remember, Hamza is making his way up. Bilal, I know that's not that popular of opinion. Leon Edwards probably going to fight for the title next. It's going to be quite interesting what they do in that welterweight division with Usman lapping everyone. Bobby a bit more polished. Yep. Let me see if I catch up with chat a little bit, guys. I know I'm a little slow with it. If you guys want to call in, let me know in the chat, and I will try to catch up. I know I'm super late with what I'm reading. I'm too high for life. Welcome to the stream, my guy. Purnell's calling them that on purpose with the Shemaev thing. Can bang with Usman. I agree. I thought it was Bobby as well, too. That's how they had it scheduled. No, Bobby's making his way to the octagon as we speak. So that will be the first fight. LA by way of Alabama. Let's go. We got some more Cali. What's up, Beta? Let's get it. Baby. Arizona in the building, says Yenny. UK, Mike Doman. Cardiff, UK. Let's get it. Yeah, he's a beast. Proud of him, man. Proud of him. He's like 43. No, he's still a freak of nature. Bro, his body type, no sus. Like, to look that good at 44, bro, I don't know if it's a Cuban blood. I don't know what it is. Whoops, I accidentally timed someone out. You're good, Yenny. Maybe they don't take it personal. Men at Work, song Down Under. I take Tupac, but alas, he's from the U.S., says Wendy. Man, let me write that down in my sticky notes so I can remember. Give me 1 second. Or Australia. Let's go. Just writing some notes in the meantime, guys. Do me a favor. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. We're really growing this channel immensely and quickly. Let's go. Let me go to my settings real quick. One more thing. That should be good right there. If anything is too loud or too low in the stream, please let me know, guys. I will not be offended. If there's anything you guys want me to improve or change in the stream, you guys can let me know as well, too, guys. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. We got like about 50 people here. Let's go. Bond Blue in the building. The man, the myth, the legend. Let's go. Bobby Green versus Kelvin Gastelum, says Daniel. Nazra versus Bobby Green will be up next. Bobby Green, 35 years old. Nazra, 26. Both at 5'10", both about 156 pounds. The reach advantage goes to Nazra with a 1-inch reach advantage. That will be up next. Let's get it. What you got for Chi-Town? If you have any suggestions, Borracho, on a song or something I could put for Chicago, let me know and I'll put it. Guys, if you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up, hit the bell for post notifications. The first fight of the main event is about to be underway, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be taking live callers after this fight. Von Blue in the building, my guy. Welcome to the stream. John Carson says, I hope UFC does another heavyweight interim title because it only makes sense because Francis is going to need surgery. He's going to be out for a while, maybe 9 to 12 months. Who should fight for the interim title, Carson, is my question to you. #1 in nutrition. No ads, just word of mouth. Stipe on the stuff. I shake 18 portions of veggies. You might have to put me on to something I should take, man. I know Athletic Greens is out there. I might want to start taking. If you have any suggestions, yes, we got to talk about it behind the scenes. Let me know. Portlock, welcome to the stream. Everybody that's just getting here, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube, guys. We're about to commence. Let's get it. Data, welcome to the stream. Let me know where you guys are from. I know Milwaukee's in the building, Chicago, Cali, the UK, Australia. We got the #1 community on YouTube as well, too, guys. A lot of people love being here. We're almost at 50 thumbs up. Let's make it happen. The more thumbs up, the more visibility on the channel, the more fun we can have. Just 4 thumbs up away. Bobby Green versus Nazra is about to be underway, guys. Let's get excited. It's about to be underway. All right, guys. Round number 1 of the first fight of the main event, ladies and gentlemen. I might have to fix something real quick here. There we go. There we go. I hope that looks all right there. A lot on that side, but here we go. Round number 1. Bobby Green versus Nazra. Big overhand left by Nazra. Just misses the mark. Feigning with the jab is Bobby. Walking forward. Bobby walking forward, guys. I'll make sure I catch up with chat right after the round. I'll try to read in between. Jab to the body. Just misses by Bobby Green. Inside leg kick lands for Bobby. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe in the center of the octagon. Green fighting out of the orthodox stance. Nazra fighting out of the southpaw stance. Straight right hand down the middle. Sneaks in just a bit here for Bobby Green. We got to do the commentary for my man Borracho out there. The DC Fight Club member. Let's get it. You can become a member today, guys, by hitting the join channel on the join button on the channel. Here we go. Nice counter jab down the middle, but we have to stop the clock because Bobby Green says it was an eye poke. And he goes back to his corner. Let's see if it was a poke. It was a poke. I thought it was a counter. Nice straight jab landed for Bobby, but it was a counter overhand right by Nazra, but it was an eye poke. Bobby taking his time. He's only taking 20 or so seconds. Nazra apologizes. Let's keep it clean, and here we go. The clock starts right now, and here we go. Trying to put the time together. Here we go. There we go. All right, everything is synced. Here we go. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Both fighters looking to land big shots here in the first round. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Bobby Green backing off just a bit. Nazra looking for an opening. 3 minutes and 21 seconds left on the clock. Bobby walking forward. Nazra trying to use some lateral movement. Jab to the body. Lands for Nazra. But now Nazra gets poked in the eye. And they have to stop the clock again. Now, did Bobby do that on purpose or not? I'm not saying he did. I'm simply asking the question, but it was an eye poke. He was trying to maybe block the jab to the body, extended his left hand, poked him in the eye. Referee asked him if he's okay. We're going to keep this clean. They shake hands, and the clock starts yet again, and here we go. I'll make sure I catch up with chat in a bit. Hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Rondo, welcome to the stream. Bobby walking forward. Nice jab down the middle for Bobby. Bobby trying to be the aggressor. Left straight down the middle for Bobby. Overhand right thrown by Nazra. This time missing. It was a looping right hook that he threw. Nice strong outside leg kick by Nazra. Lands flush. Bobby trying to close the distance here. Jab thrown by Nazra. This misses. Jab to the body. Lands for Bobby. And he evades a jab of Nazra. Bobby walking forward. Looping right hook thrown by Bobby. This time missing. 2 hooks thrown by Nazra. He misses as well. Both fighters are throwing with bad intentions. Left straight down the middle for Bobby Green. Outside leg kick thrown by Nazra. This time checked by Bobby. Looping left hook thrown by Nazra. Partially lands. Bobby doesn't look flustered at all. Counter left straight down the middle for Bobby. Left straight down the middle. Misses for Nazra. Nice strong jab down the middle as he switches to southpaw stance for Bobby Green. And here we go. Double jab thrown, and the second one lands for Bobby. Such a strong jab that Bobby Green has. Another left straight down the middle for Green. You can tell he has the advantage in speed. Another jab down the middle for Bobby. Nazra trying to close the distance, looking for an opening of his own. Outside leg kick thrown by Nazra. This time he misses. Left hook upstairs thrown by Nazra. This time blocked. Bobby Green kind of taunting Adam just a bit. Nice jab down the middle for Bobby. Talking trash to him. Looping left hook lands for Nazra. Bobby going like this, saying, what's up? Trying to entice Nazra. Nazra trying to stay composed. Bobby backing off just a bit, hands held low. Trying to entice Nazra to walk in. Nazra not taking the bait. Inside leg kick thrown by Bobby Green. Checked by Nazra. Here we go. Left straight down the middle for Bobby Green. Partially lands. Double jab thrown by Nazra. Second one partially lands, but Bobby Green lands a jab of his own. Inside leg kick thrown by Nazra. This time missing. Jab to the body lands for Bobby. Then a jab down the middle. And a left straight down the middle for Bobby. He gets caught with a straight right hand by Nazra. We have ourselves a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Nazra's walking forward, trying to close the distance here. Let me know where you guys are from in the chat. We'd love to hear. Closing seconds, about 30 seconds left here on the clock between Green and Nazra. Jab to the body for Nazra. Counter straight right hand by Bobby. Just misses, switches back to orthodox. Nice jab down the middle again for Bobby. Bobby backing off just a bit. Nazra still walking forward, applying a lot of pressure. 10 seconds left here on the clock in the first round of a Schedule 3. Left kick to the body, thrown by Nazra. This time blocked. Jab down the middle for Bobby Green. And round number 1 is over. That was an intriguing first round. Both fighters stare each other down. Nazra smiles at him. They go back to their respective corners. Quite interesting, ladies and gentlemen. Give me 1 second. Just got to fix something here in the stream. In the meantime, guys, hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. All right, cool. Think we got everything working here. Got to refresh the stream. Don't know what's up. There we go. All right, we're all good. Let's see if we could catch up with chat. Pernell, what's up, my guy? Welcome to the stream. Rhonda, welcome to the stream. Oh, the cha-cha slide for Chicago? That's a good idea. Definitely going to write that on the sticky note. I just did right now, Beta. Thank you for that one. Oh, twist for the Windy City or something Kanye-esque. Maybe Kanye shouting out Chicago's another good idea. Bro, I'm still here just switching over to watch via. Oh, all good, Cole. All good, my guy. Straight from the wash, says Pernell. Welcome to the stream, my guy. Listening to the best. Let's go. Just logging in. Hey, guys, how's the DC fam doing? Welcome back, LP. Welcome to the stream. Here we go. Round number 2 of a Scheduled 5. Schedule 3, I'm sorry. Here we go. Nice jab down the middle for Bobby Green. And here we go. Applying pressure is Green already here. All the people that come back, thank you guys for being here. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Helps the channel out immensely. All right, here we go. We're at 54 thumbs up. Let's get it. All right, here we go. Round number 2. Bobby Green. Nice short right hook lands flush. A little blood trickling down the left eye of Nazra. Bobby Green staying very active. Nice jab straight down the middle for Bobby Green. Head kick thrown by Nazra, just missing. Bobby taunting him just a bit here. Nazra still walking forward. Left overhand lands for Nazra. Nice straight right hand down the middle for Green. Green just excels with his speed against Nazra. Finding the openings here and sneaking in some jabs and left straights. Right hook to the body lands for Bobby Green, but a jab lands flush for Nazra as he circles to his left. Nice jab to the body for Bobby. Another jab, then a left straight down the middle for Green. Then a right kick to the body for Green. Bobby getting really active, catches the leg of Nazra. Nice straight right hand, partially lands for Nazra. He's still being active despite being outstruck here by Bobby Green so far in the second. Nice jab down the middle for Nazra. Nazra closing the distance a bit more here. Finding more success, but he gets caught with a jab as he tries to come in. Nazra still walking forward, trying to close the distance. Jab thrown upstairs. That misses. Uppercut misses for Bobby, but a straight right hand down the middle for Bobby Green. Big left hook upstairs for Nazra. He gets caught with a left straight down the middle. Nazra willing to exchange. Nice left straight down the middle for Bobby Green. Left straight down the middle again for Bobby. Nazra keeps walking forward and he smiles at Green. Outside leg kick lands for Nazra. Straight left hand down the middle lands for Green. Bobby Green backing off. Total head strikes 47 for Green, 15 for Nazra so far. Nice jab down the middle for Green. Nice left hand. Another looping left hook lands flush for Nazra. Doesn't appear to fluster Green as he keeps attacking. Jab to the body. Double jab upstairs for Green. The second one sneaks in. Nazra still walking forward. Looping left hook lands again for Nazra. Jab to the body thrown by Nazra. This time missing. Counter right hook thrown by Green. He misses. Nazra walking forward, looking to close the distance. Gets caught with a jab yet again, but he keeps walking forward. Just under 2 minutes left here in the second round. Inside leg kick for Green. Looping left hook upstairs, lands flush for Nazra. He's starting to find the mark more here in the second round. Nice jab down the middle, lands for Nazra. We're almost at 60 thumbs up. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up and subscribe if you haven't already. Trying to get to 5,300. Jab to the body, thrown by Nazra, just missing the mark. Nazra walking forward. Nice jab down the middle for Green. Left straight down the middle, then a jab down the middle for Bobby Green. Another left straight lands flush on the chin of Nazra. And Bobby Green starting to land at will here. I'll make sure I catch up with chat right after this, guys. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up, the subscribe button, and the bell for post notifications. Next week, we'll be covering Khan versus Brook. Nazra walking forward. Looping left hook lands again for Nazra. Nice jab down the middle for Bobby Green. Just under a minute left here in the second round. Left straight down the middle for Green. Landed flush right on the chin. Nazra taking these punches quite well. He doesn't look hurt, but he's getting landed on cleanly by Green. Left hook to the body for Nazra lands. Head kick partially lands for Nazra yet again. Nice jab down the middle for Bobby Green. Left straight for Green. Another left straight lands on the chin of Nazra. Left hook upstairs for Nazra. Bobby Green's back against the cage. Nazra keeps walking forward. Both fighters appear to slow down just a bit. Head kick. Then a jab lands for Nazra. Bobby Green talking to him. 10 seconds left. Double jab upstairs for Green. The second one lands. Another left straight down the middle for Green. Left front kick lands for Nazra. Both lands jabs simultaneously. Left straight down the middle for Nazra. And the second round is over. We'll be going to the third round shortly. This is a good fight. First fight of the main event. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Miller, can you play the keyboard? I can, MF round. Nazra will switch it up now. He's doing quite well. He's landing more shots here in the second round, but Bobby Green landing the more effective shots. I have Bobby Green winning 2-0 going into the third, but Nazra is gaining some momentum. He needs a big round here. Maybe needs to win by knockout. Joshua, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here, my guy. I'm waiting for Masvidal, for Adesanya to knock Whittaker out. Let's go, man. Thank you for being here. Portlock, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for all the new subscribers. We're trying to get to 5,300. We're close. Rhonda says, Nazra's back looks not too... I mean, he's getting hit quite a lot. Let's see how he does in this round. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. We're 4 thumbs up away from 60. Helps out with the visibility of the channel. Colin, welcome back. I see you're back on the other channel. Let's go. Is Green the underdog? He's actually the favorite by, I believe... let me see if I could find it. He's a -160. Or at least he was right before the fight commenced. And here we go. Round number 3. Last and final round. If there's anything else I could do as far as like commentating for you guys more effectively, let me know. Fun one so far. This is a good fight. Nice outside leg kick for Nazra. But Bobby Green going for the takedown. Lets it go. Catches the leg. Bobby Green backing off just a bit. Left straight down the middle lands for Green. Looping left hook partially lands for Nazra. Left straight down the middle again lands for Green. Nazra, hands held high. Keeps walking forward. Feints the leg kick. Doesn't quite let his leg go just yet. Counter right hook lands flush for Green. Feigning a leg kick is Green. Doesn't quite let it go just yet. Jab to the body. Then one upstairs for Green. Beautiful work here for Green so far here in the third round. Nazra trying to close the distance. Inside leg kick thrown by Nazra. This time missing. Looping left hook lands partially for Nazra. Another left hook. This time lands flush for Nazra. Left hook to the body for Nazra. He gets caught with a right uppercut on the chin. Then a jab on the chin for Bobby Green. Right hook on the chin again for Green. Right hook to the body lands flush for Green. You could hear the pop on that right hook that landed for Green. Another jab upstairs for Green. Nice jab down the middle for Green. Green circling to his left. Nazra still chasing him down. Gets caught with another jab. Green being effective here in the third round. Another left straight down the middle for Green. Left straight to the body for Green. Yet again, Nazra having a tough time here closing the distance. Looping left hook doesn't land for Nazra, but he keeps walking forward. Nice strong jab down the middle for Green. Right front kick for Green as well here. Head kick blocked by Green. Another right straight lands flush on the chin of Nazra. Green having his way here in the third round. Jab to the body again for Green. Then a left straight for Green. Green's power and speed is just phenomenal here in the third round. Another left straight for Green. He's almost landing at will here against Nazra. Bobby Green, another jab again. Left straight, this time finally lands for Nazra. Nazra walking forward. Outside leg kick for Nazra, but he gets caught with a left straight down the middle for Bobby Green. Jab again for Green. And Green taunting him, talking trash as he fights here. Using lateral movement, circling to his right. Nazra chasing him down. They meet back in the center of the octagon. Nazra, hands held high, trying to walk in. Throws a looping left hook, but doesn't quite find the mark here for Nazra. Popping out with the jab is Bobby Green. After this, we'll be taking callers predicting Tuivasa versus Lewis. You could join Discord and let me know your thoughts on who do you think will win. Right after this, we'll be taking live callers. Right front kick to the body for Green. Nazra chasing him down. Looping right hook. Lands again for Green. It's all Green here in the third round. Nice straight right hand. Then a right hook lands flush for Green. Nazra doesn't look flustered, but he's taking a lot of shots to the chin. Right front kick again for Green. Head kick thrown by Nazra, this time missing. Jab down the middle for Green again. But he's back against the cage. Nazra now backing off just a bit as Green applies some pressure here. 1 minute and 12 seconds left here on the clock. Last and final rounds of Green versus Nazra. Popping out with the jab. Right kick to the body lands for Green. Significant strikes in round number 3. 53 for Green, 17 for Nazra. Just under a minute left here, guys, in the third round. Double jab thrown by Nazra, this time missing. Jab upstairs finally lands for Nazra. I'll make sure I catch up with chat soon, guys. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. Looping left hook now finally lands for Nazra. His left side of his face swollen. Jab, then a straight. Lands for Green. Then a left hook. And now he circles to his left. Putting on a clinic here is Green. Nazra, I think, just needs to win by knockout if he wants to have any chance at this. But he's getting caught by everything. By Green circling to his left. Nazra trying to walk forward. Green circling to his right. Nazra walking forward. Jab. Gets caught with a jab is Nazra. Head kick thrown by Nazra. Closing seconds of the third round. Green with a left hook. Misses. 3 seconds left. Right hook lands flush for Bobby Green. And the fight is over. Bobby Green. I think there's no other way but to call this a unanimous decision. Wow, Bobby Green. That was Trey's pick. That was Trey's pick. He might be 1 for 1 tonight. He might be 1 for 1 tonight. Joshua, welcome to the stream. Von Blue, welcome to the stream. Keeping it real, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Cooking some food. How stinks, says Wendy. Just hanging out. To make commentary even better, you can have ring girls holding up the rounds. I don't know if that will fly with the wife, though. She might kick my ass, so I might stay away from that, LP. Thank you for the suggestion, though, my guy. Let's go, Bobby. Hopefully Trey gets a win. I think he finally found one after being wrong 9 times in a row, I think, or something along those lines. He might have found one here, guys. Guys, we are at 57 thumbs up on the stream. 3 more. 3 more for 60. Let's make it happen. Helps out with the visibility of the channel. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. Official decision for Bobby Green versus Nasra will be up next. Then after that, Hernandez versus Moicano. After that fight, Cannonier versus Brunson. Lewis versus Tuivasa. And Adesanya versus Whittaker. We have ourselves an event tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I truly, truly can't wait. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. We have the best community that we just go back and forth. 999 says, Green told you. You did say it. Keeping it real says Adesanya by KO, Tuivasa by KO. I like, guys, let me know how you guys call it, so then we will check whether you guys were right earlier. That will be quite interesting. Let's see here. Let's see. Get this guy out of here. All right, cool. Unanimous decision for Bobby Green. There you go. There you have it. Winner by unanimous decision, Bobby Green. Somebody call him the Roy Jones of the UFC. The crowd is chanting Bobby. That was a phenomenal performance. Just a clinic. Nazra just couldn't find a way to find openings without getting caught himself. Wow. Hercules, welcome to the stream, my guy. Late performance from Bobby. Nazra just kept coming. He didn't look hurt at all, but he kept walking forward. It was quite interesting. Got to give credit to Nazra for being game. Bobby Green just had the advantage in speed and power, and he implemented that quite well. I was quite impressed. I really was. Shout out to Bobby Green, guys. Next fight, Moicano versus Alexander Hernandez, guys. If you guys want to call in and share your predictions on Tuivasa versus Derrick Lewis, all you got to do is join the voice channel, and we will give you 2 minutes to share your thoughts. Thank you guys for being here. 1-0. Hope you idiots bet against me on my bookie using code DC Miller. Let's go. By the way, we got to do this at some point in the stream, so let me just get right into the promo. It's just a minute long, so bear with me, guys. Thank you guys for being here. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. In the meantime, hit the thumbs up. And here we go. Promo by Trey, my bookie. And let me just fix one thing before I get to it. Let me know your thoughts. We are taking live callers, guys. So if you guys want to be a part of that, join Discord. But here we go.
This Saturday night, UFC 271 is going down, headlined by Izzy versus Whittaker and Lewis versus Tuivasa. And MyBookie has got you covered with a double deposit bonus. Sign up at MyBookie. Use my promo code DCMiller and instantly receive double your first deposit. With that extra scratch in your account, place a bet on any fight on the UFC 271 card, including the World Middleweight title main event. Whether you're backing Adesanya's elite striking or Whittaker's versatility, this middleweight title fight is going to be explosive. So head to MyBookie and place your bets today and win big on UFC 271. Don't miss out. Secure your double deposit bonus today by using promo code DCMiller and get ready for UFC 271 with MyBookie. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere with MyBookie.
Let's go, Trey. What a great promo voiceover by Trey. Drew, a complete boxing clinic by Bobby. He looked quite special today. I'm not gonna lie. How do you have him faring against other fighters in his division in the future? Because he looked quite impressive today. He looked quite impressive. How do you have him against the top 10 lightweights? Let me know. All right, guys, let's catch up. Come on, Milkshake Mountain, you're on. Let's go, guys. We have a promo code. Promo code DC Miller. Let me know if you use it. I'll shout you out. Show me like a little screenshot or something, and we'll make it happen, guys. Thank you so much for being here. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it. If you want to call in, all you got to do is join Discord, and we will hear you share your thoughts on who you have for tonight. Thank you guys for being here. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it. Let's see. Record all-time 15-2 for you, Lavithan? Really? Interesting. I got Whittaker by knockout, says Rhonda. I'm feeling different tonight. I have Whittaker as well. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get some Whittaker love. Even though I love Adesanya, don't get me wrong. Tuivasa by Samoan submission. Imagine. Bro, the plus minus on that has to be crazy. The money you'll make for betting Tuivasa by submission if you actually hit. His mother is getting longer, says MF Brown. Let's go. Every time Trey is right, his mother grows an inch. Oh, my God. People love Trey. Look, you're getting some love out here, Trey. Let's go. Mad voiceover Trey. Sounds pro. Respect. That's my guy, man. At the end of the day, we know. Let's quickly show Trey some love. I know we've been hating on him quite a bit, but let's show him some love, guys. One more thumbs up. One more thumbs up for 60 thumbs up on the video. That helps the visibility of the channel, guys. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. We're almost at 5,300 subscribers. Let's get a subscriber check real quick. We're 11 away from 5,300. Let's make it happen. Hit the thumbs up. And by the way, for the super chats today, let's quickly read them off. Joe De Jesus for the $5 says, Derrick Lewis is not a gatekeeper. Thank you for the $5. $5 is $7 by Death Metal. Death Metal just comes in here and donates. Thank you so much, Death Metal. Thank you. Thank you so much. I swear Trey will gamble 100 and be happy if he wins 50 back, says Rhonda. Rhonda's a savage. Let's go. I love it, Rhonda. That is actually hilarious. If you guys bet on my bookie and use my promo code, please let me know. I would love to shout you out. Please let me know. Are you going to watch the UFC season 30? Probably. I actually thought the MyBookie voiceover was done by MyBookie, but then I recognized the voice. That was true. That's how good Trey is. I hope we can find him more gigs doing that because he's that special. Hopefully he creates like some kind of like resume or something just by doing, now he's done a MyBookie promo code voiceover. Hopefully we get him more work. Let's see. Obviously tied up his mother to stop him from choking on it. Says, oh my God, says Cole. Let's go. He's not top 5, but he's definitely competing with the 6'10 range. Interesting. Do you think he could ever find himself after getting a little bit of experience on seeing himself with the top 5? Trey's promo was really legendary. That's the homie. Much love, Milkshake. Richie calls him Milkshake. You gotta love it. Yo, brother, greetings from New Zealand. Welcome to the stream. I'm assuming you have Adesanya tonight. How do you call it, Mike? That's true, Wendy. That's a good point. If you get at least 50 back, that's something. Guys, you double your deposit bonus. I deposited $200, so I had 200 free money to bet with, and we grew the account. That's all I can say. We grew the account. Let me actually look at my open bets right now. Maybe I won't share, but I got 3 straight bets going tonight. On the Whittaker versus Adesanya fight, on the Tuivasa versus Derrick Lewis fight, on the Brunson versus Cannonier fight. Let's see how we do tonight. Let's see how we do tonight. Guys, up next, Hernandez versus Moicano. Both fighters are making their way to the octagon. We got 61 thumbs up. Let's go. I'm telling you, more people are going to find this channel. We're going to get to 10,000 subscribers one day, guys. We have such a beautiful community. People know, everybody knows each other in the chat. How amazing is that? Is the co-main 3 or 5 rounds? I believe it's 5. But let me double check for you just to make sure. You know what's the easiest way to find out? It might be 3. Can someone let me know? I'm gonna just be completely honest. I don't know if it's 3 or 5 rounds. I think it's a 5-round fight. Can someone correct me if I'm wrong? I think it's a 5-round fight. I think it's a 5-round fight. Please let me know. I don't want to be wrong on that. Alexander Hernandez making his way to the octagon, ladies and gentlemen. This is what happens when you're the greatest. It comes natural, Trey. You're amazing at the voiceovers. I joke a lot, but when you're great, you're great. You are that good. I'll give you your credit. You can clip this part if one day I ever disrespect you and you say, remember that one time you said, that's fine. You're great at voiceovers. You're absolutely great at it. And I mean that, man. Wish you nothing but the best. Hope we could keep working together and helping each other grow. This is what happened. Yep. Bobby versus Hooker could be the next fight. That makes sense for both. Depending on if I don't know why I thought of Whittaker at that time. You're actually talking about Bobby Green versus Hooker. I don't know about that. I don't know about the Dan Hooker fight. Because, I mean, he's on a 2-fight win streak. Dan Hooker, I think his next fight is already locked in. Right now, I don't know. Dan Hooker ranked number 8th. I don't know if he gets that big of a jump up. He'll probably fight someone in like the top 15, but like 11 through 15. But I don't know. I don't think he gets that fight next. It was an impressive performance tonight. It's 3. Okay, 3. Oh, I don't know. Even better for me because I had to go in unanimous decision for Tuivasa. I got Hernandez right now. Drew, can we get a call in soon and get your expertise on the Tuivasa versus Lewis? Maybe after this fight, you let me know. Live call-ins after the Hernandez versus Moicano fight. Stay locked, guys. Thank you guys for being here. 63 thumbs up on the video. 7 more for 70. Let's make it happen. Hit the subscribe button. We're almost at 5,300. That 5.3 on the channel might look nice. 100% 3 rounds. Okay. I apologize for thinking it was 5 rounds. I don't know why. Especially if it's not a title fight. What was I thinking? Who got Bobby Knuckles? Right here. Hooker fighting Allen. That's right. That's right. I knew he had a next fight lined up. And I was trying to remember who it was. But yes, that's going to be, what, March 19th? I think that's on a fight night that they're doing overseas with the Aspinall, right? With Aspinall headlining. I think that's exactly the case. 100% 3 rounds says too hard for life. Thank you so much for clearing that up for me, ladies and gentlemen. Izzy went to the same high school I went to. Wow. May the best man win. That must have been awesome. Did you guys go around the same time or different ages? Shut up, MF Brown. You're an idiot. That's a stupid. You gotta love it. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. 7 more thumbs up for 70. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. The best community. We talk fighting. Whether you ordered the pay-per-view and just want people to hang out with, this is a place to be. If you didn't order it and you want the live commentary, this is a place to be. Let's go. I might have to go. I mean, we need the expertise on the Lewis versus Tuivasa fight. We might need it. We might need it, Drew. Just stay out of trouble, all right? We've heard about you. There are rumors going out there that you front kick people. I'm just throwing that out there. I got witnesses. But anyways, round #1, Hernandez versus Moicano is about to be underway. Here we go. Round #1 of a Schedule 3. Guys, after this, Cannonier versus Brunson. We get to the meat of the card, right? What people have been waiting for. Brunson versus Cannonier. Tuivasa versus Derrick Lewis right after this fight. Hernandez versus Moicano. Nice, strong anti-leg kick lands for Hernandez. Nice, short jab lands for Hernandez out of a combination. Another anti-leg kick for Hernandez. Jab to the body just misses for Hernandez here. Head kick thrown. This time missing. Straight right hand by Moicano just misses the mark. Moicano looking strong, looking tall here in the first round. Nice left kick to the body for Moicano. Hernandez. Big counter right, straight down the middle for Moicano. Strong jab for Moicano. Anti-leg kick again for Hernandez. Both fighters in the center of the octagon, willing to exchange. Big right hand thrown by Hernandez, but missing the mark. Under 4 minutes left here in the first round. Going for a takedown is Moicano. Looping left hook and then a straight right hand, but not finding the mark. Let's
Best
go.
commentary channel on YouTube.
The $20 by LP. If you want your comment read just like it was, you tip $20 the way LP did. I think he did it through Streamlabs. LP, tell me if I'm not mistaken. The $20 by LP. I'm glad to be part of the DC family, best commentary channel on YouTube. Thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Means the world to me. Here we go. Round number 1 of Schedule 3. Shout out to LP. Let's show him some love. Holy crap. The 20 bones. Hernandez back against the cage. Moicano trying to work from here. Has a deep left underhook. Has the right leg elevated. He gets Hernandez to the canvas. Hernandez pushing against the head. Back up to his feet. He springs back up to his feet. Back against the cage. Moicano still has that deep left underhook. Trying to get the right underhook as well. Trying to get the body lock. And he's going for the takedown. Hernandez doing a great job of defending. And Hernandez gets taken down. Beautiful takedown by Moicano. He's on top now. He almost got in top mount. Hernandez defended. 2 minutes and 27 seconds left. Moicano on top. Once again, LP, thank you so much for the $20. Far too kind. Far too kind. I got to work on that alert box. I don't know what happened that it was so freaking huge and almost out the way. Let me move this down a bit. There we go. Should look better next time. LP, thank you so much, man. Just under 2 minutes left here in the first round. Moicano going towards the back. Hernandez doing a good job defending. Hernandez on the bottom now. Remember, Andrew Wheat has Hernandez winning. So if he's wrong, we got to flame him. Hernandez posting on his elbow. Getting back. Maybe going for a single leg. And he gets back to his feet. Has Moicano against the cage. Short left elbow by Hernandez breaking out of the clinch. And now he walks forward. Head kick thrown by Hernandez. This time blocked by Moicano. Nice strong jab down the middle for Hernandez. Hernandez walking forward. Hernandez looking for openings here. Going for a takedown is Moicano yet again. This time doesn't get it. 1 minute and 17 seconds left here in the first round. Stiff jab partially lands for Moicano. Hernandez trying to get on the inside. Head kick thrown by Hernandez. Missing. Right hook to the body lands flush for Hernandez. Another straight right hand down the middle lands for Hernandez yet again. We'll read off some alerts after this. If you haven't subscribed already, hit the subscribe button. Hernandez with a right underhook. He breaks away under 1 minute left here in the first round. Double jab thrown by Hernandez. This time missing. Inside leg kick again for Hernandez. Jab to the body thrown by Hernandez. 3-punch combination, but not finding the mark. Moicano getting out of the way. Toe-to-toe. Center of the octagon. Counter right straight down the middle for Moicano. Then he throws an uppercut, but this time doesn't find the mark. Throws a jab. Missing the mark. Hernandez moving laterally to his left. Number 1 commentary channel on YouTube. Guys, hit the thumbs up. Trying to get a 70. Thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. Counter right uppercut just misses for Moicano. Hernandez backing off just a bit. Closing seconds. Give me 1 second. I'm just grabbing some tissue. I'll be right back. And round number 1 is over. Hit the thumbs up. We'll be right back. LP with the $20. Thank you so much, my guy. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Let's go, guys. Round number 2 will be underway shortly. This is an interesting fight. Hernandez packs a lot of power, but Moicano with nice grappling. Got a takedown, landed in side control, almost got into top mount. Hernandez did a great job of getting back to his feet. I honestly don't care who wins this fight. Hope we see a quick-ass knockout so we can get Cannonier versus Brunson, says Carson. Here we go. Round number 2 is about to be on the way, guys. Thank you for being patient. Just had to find 5 more thumbs up. 470 thumbs up, guys. Had to find some quick tissue, and look what I found. I found some toilet paper. Let's go. Here we go. Jab upstairs for Moicano. Moicano walking forward, and here we go. Nice right kick to the body for Moicano. Nice straight right hand for Moicano. What's up, homie? Says Atlas. Welcome to the stream, Atlas. Just lurking and enjoying the commentary. Thank you so much for being here. We truly appreciate you, man. Whittaker by decision, says MF Brown. Yeah, I think Lewis will win. Big right uppercut, then left hook for Moicano. The first thing that comes to mind when I think of Hernandez is when he disrespected Cowboy during the pre-fight conference. How do you feel about him now, LP? After that first round. Alexander circling to his right. Gets back to the center of the octagon. And here we go. It's going to be a lot of Aussie, oi in chat today, says Beta. Let's see. Hernandez is hurt. Moicano on top. Hernandez trying to defend, covering his head, trying to get under the neck. He's on the back. Hernandez is in trouble. He taps. Moicano with the win. The rear naked choke victory. Hernandez taps. And Drew is 0 for 1. What a performance by Moicano. Man, Hernandez looked sharp in that first round. Moicano landed some bombs. Let's take another look. We're going to get a replay. Let's see what it was. He landed a left straight, speaking of Hernandez. But then a right uppercut, then a right straight that landed for Moicano. That's where Hernandez made a mistake. Didn't have his hands up. Got caught with a left hook. Then got caught with a right straight down the middle for Moicano. Hernandez was flustered. Moicano gets a takedown, gets a rear naked choke, and wins. Guys, second round victory for Moicano. Guess what's up next, ladies and gentlemen? Guess what's up next? Cannonier versus Brunson will be underway shortly, guys. If someone wants to call in, now's the time to call in, ladies and gentlemen. Why? Because the next fight will be Brunson versus Cannonier. Let me see if I can make this a little bit bigger. Call in live now. Just join the Discord and we'll get right to it. Thank you for all the DC Fight Club members. Got to shout you out. Beta. Thank you so much for being here. Borracho. Thank you so much for being here. Let's catch up. I think Izzy and Rob will go the distance. Me too, Windy City, for some odd reason. I'm just hoping Rob gets some takedowns for the W. I think he's going to need to. It's just going to be hard to do because we haven't seen that happen against Adesanya in the middleweight division. Tuivasa will rise to the occasion and be victorious. So will Izzy, says Purnell. We heard his picks. Let's see if he's right. Guys, we're going to get to the meat of the card. The Journey Bunch has joined. So, guys, give me 1 second, Journey Bunch. Let me mute my stream. Okay, give me 1 second. Journey Bunch, what's your name on YouTube? Let the people know. And you have your 2 minutes starting now. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, how's it been, man?
What's up, Journey? Thank you for being here, man. I would love to hear your thoughts on Derrick Lewis versus Tuivasa. And if you want to call back for Whittaker and Adesanya, you can do that as well. But right now, we're talking about Tuivasa versus Derrick Lewis. Who do you have?
I think Derrick has it in the bag. I don't know. I mean, Ty's he's good and all, but Derrick, he has that one shot knockout power, and I think he probably has it, in the bag for tonight.
Interesting. How do you have it playing out as far as how many rounds? It is a 3-round fight. Do you think Tuivasa's speed is gonna create any problems for him? If you could just be a little bit more descriptive and let us know, how do you have it playing out?
Well, Tuivasa does have speed, right? So that may extend it to the 3rd round. I just feel, like Derrick is eventually going to get him, probably in the 3rd round, because and to be honest, I'm probably not like 100% confident in what I'm saying right now, but
no, of course.
It's just a belief I have, Tuivasa definitely has the speed, and we've seen Derrick kind of struggle with that speed, especially with like shoot, what's his name?
Cyril Gane?
Freaking yeah, Cyril Gane. There you go. He definitely struggled with that, but I don't think Tuivasa has that big of a speed advantage, compared to like Cyril Gane. Yeah, so I think third round, either TKO or just full blown KO for Derrick.
No, Journey, thank you for calling in. I loved a great point. You made a great point that I like. You said, yeah, Tuivasa has fast hand speed. I just don't think is that big of a margin compared to Cyril Gane. I'm kind of like paraphrasing what you said, but that's a great point. Maybe it's not enough to kind of keep away a Derrick Lewis, right? I mean,
yeah, exactly. Because I mean, Cyril Gane he's like Izzy, but and heavyweight, and so
yeah,
you know what I mean. Like his speed is next level. Tuivasa he's definitely fast, but I think the margin is not there compared to Cyril Gane enough that I mean Derrick almost got Cyril Gane in a few times, right? Like if it wasn't for Cyril's speed, he would have gotten him, right? But so I think if you slow him down just a little bit, he might have gotten clocked.
Got you. All right, well, Matt, Journey, thank you for always calling in. I truly appreciate repeat callers. So shout out to you. Got to give you the air horn real quick in the stream. I would love to hear you call back for Whittaker and Adesanya if you're available. Thank you for being here, man.
All right, man. Thanks a lot, bro.
Much love, man. There you have it, guys. If you want to call in, now's the time to do it. Before the Derrick Brunson versus the Cannonier fight, we are talking about Tuivasa versus Lewis. If you guys want to call in, all you got to do is join the general voice chat. The link is pinned. Let's catch up with chat a little bit. Miller, I would call in, but I'm not sober right now. That's the whole point. That's the point. That's the best time to call in, Drew. Let's make it happen. I hit a parlay earlier and Oberg, but that one hurt. That you would have hit hard with this one, huh? Maybe Hernandez does not want to be lured into Cowboys' buddy move, says Danny. Interesting. It's a good way of putting it. Some people don't like being too friendly before fights or things of that nature. Danny Burns, welcome back, man. Congrats, bro, says MF Brown. Let's go. Cannonier KO round in the second, says Mike. 100 LP. Derrick admitted his cardio is not that great. I hope he improved. Yeah, he doesn't want to fight 5-round fights. Michael, I see you, primo, in the chat. My cousin is famous. What's up, my guy? Thank you for being here, man. Love you and the family. Hope to see you guys soon, man. Next time Chris comes, come through. Tony Harris, welcome back, says Lewis said he might wrestle him and ground and pound him. Bro, if Lewis does that, even though he said it, we're one thumbs up away from 70, guys. Let's make it happen. Hit the subscribe button. We're almost at 5,300. Let's make it happen, ladies and gentlemen. If Lewis is able, all right, so Ngannou was known for being a knockout puncher. Nobody predicted that he was going to wrestle Cyril Gane, and maybe some people said maybe he's going to have to do something different, but nobody quite predicted that he was able to that he was going to be able to take Gane down, because he hasn't been taken down effectively throughout his career. What does Ngannou do? He wins the last 3 rounds of the fight, in my opinion. I had Cyril Gane winning the first 2. Then once Ngannou found that takedown, he started implementing that more and more and more. And he ended up winning. If Derrick Lewis could show some different aspect or growth in his fighting style and get a takedown, that would be quite interesting. I don't know if he's going to be able to pull that off, or if he's even going to be able to go for it. Also, as well, too, he's fighting in his hometown. The last time he did that against Cyril Gane, it didn't go well for him as well. Let's see if he's able to make some adjustments today and come out victorious, guys. A few minutes left before you can call in, before we have Derrick Brunson versus Cannonier. We're now getting to the meat of the stream, the meat of the card. Brunson versus Cannonier is up next. After that, Tuivasa versus Lewis, and then the main event, Adesanya versus Whittaker. So, guys, keep it locked. Your cousin is awesome, says Emmett Brown. Let's go. Tie for sure. I think Derrick will get gassed. I have Tuivasa as well, too. How's work going for you, Bodacho? I truly care, man. I hope you're having a good day at work. I hope we can entertain you somewhat. And I hope your shift goes by quickly. Ty has a pace and power to put a serious pressure on Derrick's back foot. With the speed, might trouble him as well, too. Marshall Smartest, thank you for being here. That's the point, Miller. Well said. Let's go, Wendy. Jesus, or a.k.a. Pollo, thank you, man, for coming through. I know you probably don't follow fighting as much, but you came to support from the old Twitch days. Let's go, man. I hope everything is good. I hope the family is well. Keep up the good commentary. Thank you so much, keeping it real. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. We hit 70 thumbs up. You know what's the next goal, ladies and gentlemen? Let's hit 80. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. If you're just getting here, whether you ordered the pay-per-view and want to have a community to be with, this is the place to be. Or you couldn't order it, so you want to hear the best commentating on YouTube. This is the place to be, guys. If you want to join on Discord, give a call in now before the next fight. We have a couple minutes before we get into Cannonier versus Brunson. Just got off work. Safe travels home, my guy. Commentary hype. Let's go, Alice. Welcome back as well, too. By the way, let me quickly shout out, real quick. LP, thank you for the $20. Death Metal, thank you for the $7. Joe De Jesus, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much to all my supporters, always showing love. And for my DC Fight Club members, Borracho and Beta, thank you for being here. Truly, truly appreciate it. As a native Texan, I got to pull for the Black Beast, says RG13. KO in the second round. I love it, RG13. I love it. I love it. I love it. We have, from the people that called in, 3 people have said they're going by Derrick Lewis by knockout. One person, only one person that called in had Tuivasa winning tonight. If you're a Tuivasa supporter, if you want to call in now, just hit the link that's pinned and share your thoughts. You can join today. Any questions, let me know in the chat. We have like about 5 minutes before we go right into Cannonier versus Brunson, so make it quick. Pollo says, I still hit the like and hang for a bit. You're an OG, bro. But don't put anything in chat. But see, thank you, Pollo. Right? Like, in order to transition from Twitch to this, like, it was really cool of a transition, man. I'm truly grateful, man. So to have day ones like you, appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. How's life and work and everything going? I got some day ones in here. It's crazy. Marshall Smarter says, Whittaker 2. He's composed. He has his head in order. It'll be very different tactically. Whittaker and Ty. Those are my 2 picks, Marshall. I've said it before in previous videos. Now, Marshall, some people are taking Whittaker's kind of lack of interest in trash talking as far as weakness. I don't take it as that either. I'm in agreement with you where I just think in the first fight, he was too emotional, and he has spoken about that. But I think this time he's quite composed. I think he's going to be able to get into his game plan. Now, this is just a prediction, right? We might be wrong because nobody has quite been able to dominate Adesanya until Jan Blachowicz, and that was in a weight class above. So we can't even give that much credit to that performance as far as like whether any middleweight would do so. I think middleweight is really Adesanya's weight. At 185, he's just dominant. But for some reason, I think Whittaker is going to come in and just... People have seen that if you're too overly aggressive against Adesanya, it doesn't go well for you. But if you're too passive, he's just going to pick you apart. There's like a fine line of fight median on what you can do for Adesanya. And maybe Whittaker figures out the puzzle tonight. Maybe he does. Guys, we hit 70 thumbs up. 7 more for 80. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. We're going to hit 100 viewers soon. I just know it. Maturity matters. It's a big part of it. That doesn't mean he wins just because he's more mature, right? He has to be also able to implement his game plan. He has to maybe, even if he doesn't get Adesanya to the canvas, find ways to, fight out of the clinch, to chain wrestle, just to kind of threaten the takedown, to land some big shots, get on the inside. It's not going to be easy for him. He just has to give Adesanya different looks. Every live stream, the likes keep growing higher and higher. Let's go, Narcos Whisper. Let's go, Atlas. Let's get it. Derrick and Tui is a classic example of not wanting either to lose. Yeah, that's what Trey says. Trey, even though Trey is going Derrick Lewis, he said that his heart is broken because he really likes Tuivasa. And the thing with Tuivasa is, even though he's on a 4-fight win streak, he doesn't have anyone on his resume quite like Derrick Lewis. In his 4-fight win streak, Struve, Hunsucker, and Greg Hardy. Not the big names that Derrick Lewis has been fighting. And then Sakai was quite impressive. That was performance of the night. He has back-to-back performances of the night. Even though Derrick Lewis, is 1-1 in his last 2 fights, it was against Cyril Gane and Chris Dawkins, right? Before that, Curtis Blades, Alexei Oleinik. He has fought the top guys in the heavyweight division. that experience has to be weighed in as a factor tonight against Tuivasa. Tuivasa hasn't fought these big names. Borracho says Izzy and Ty. I like those picks. I know I have Whittaker, but look, Adesanya is the favorite, and justifiably so. Number 4 ranked fighter, Derrick Lewis, about to make his way to the octagon. Most first-round finishes in UFC middleweight history with 7. And tied for second most wins in UFC middleweight history with 14. Third longest active win streak in UFC middleweight division is Derek Brunson. He's making his way to the octagon, ladies and gentlemen. Cannonier versus Brunson will be up next. After that, Derrick Lewis versus Tuivasa. I'm excited. Yeah, I think Jan don't count. I agree, Tony. But Witt is going to try and get him on the ground. If he does, that's a problem. Absolutely. That's the biggest what if. If Whittaker could be confident in his takedowns and maybe take it there at some point in the fight or a couple times, it's going to be interesting. Rhonda says Whittaker and Lewis for the win. Tony Harris says, sweet, let's go. Black Beast didn't know it was on this card. Oh, yeah. It's a good one. I really respect how active Derrick Lewis act. Yeah, got to respect him. And for after losing to Gane, being kind of, humbled in his own home crowd to come back and knock out Dawkins in the first, got to give him credit. Let's see about Adesanya has a necklace. Yeah, I saw it with like the NFT or whatever. He's a savage for that, LP. He's a savage for that. That's right. Marshall says he just has to not overcommit. Yes. And that's hard because you start getting frustrated if Adesanya is landing outside leg kicks and jabs. It's tough. It's tough. You start getting a little bit overwhelmed. Cannonier, Lewis, and Izzy. You picked your 3. I'm going to remember that now, Mike. Cannonier's up next. Let's see. I actually got Derek Brunson winning tonight. But I agree with what you said, Marshall, by the way. Stay in his stance, low kicks, jab shots, then the power. Yeah, if he could make Adesanya respect his power the way Jan did, I know I keep jumping into a whole other division, but I'm just using the similarity of if he could land significant strikes where Adesanya was landing, but Jan was landing the big punches, that's where it could get quite interesting. Whether Whittaker can do the same. Remember, he doesn't have the same reach, weight, or height advantage as Jan Blachowicz, but if he's able to do those things, we have ourselves a fight. I think Cannonier has this one, says RG13. Marshall says Jan counts. Jan stayed in his stance, drew out punches, and changes levels. Interesting. I mean, it's tough to say how much of it counts. Maybe it counts as far as we saw Adesanya lose in a fight where the other guy wasn't overcommitting. Maybe I can agree with you there. Tied for highest takedown defense in UFC middleweight history is Cannonier versus someone that kind of depends on takedowns. Speaking of Brunson, this should be quite interesting. Cannonier is the favorite on my bookie. We have a promo code. If you do use it, please let me know. But refreshing the odds right now. And Cannonier versus Brunson. Brunson is a plus 130. Cannonier is a minus 160. That'll be up next. The tail of the tape. Here we go. Cannonier, 37 years old. Brunson, 38 years old. Both veterans. Height advantage goes to Brunson, 6'1", to Cannonier's 5'11". The reach advantage goes actually to Cannonier, a half-inch reach advantage. 6 more thumbs up for 80 thumbs up. Let's make it happen. Here we go. Cannonier versus Brunson will be up next, guys, if you're just getting here. After that, Tuivasa versus Derrick Lewis will be up. Truly can't wait, and we'll be taking live callers. Let me actually fix something real quick as we wait. I know I'm going to have to fix this in a second. Yes, because that's too big. There we go. Fixing this just a bit live on stream. Thank you guys for the patience. There we go. There we go. Thank you for all the new subscribers. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, let's see. We're almost at 5,300. Let's check it. Let's check it real quick before the meat of the card, I like to call it. I like to call it the meat of the card is about to be underway. Cannonier versus Brunson. My phone updating slower than molasses. Let me see real quick. 5,291. 9 more subscribers for 5,300. Guys, the way we have grown has been quite remarkable, quite fascinating. Cannonier versus Brunson will be up next. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it. Here we go. Cannon, Lewis, Izzy. I like your picks. Keep it locked so we can discuss everybody's picks after this. Brunson by rear naked choke, says Steeler. Steeler, welcome to the stream. Here we go. Round number 1 of a Schedule 3. Cannonier versus Brunson. I'll catch up with chat right after this. Here we go. Both fighters in the center of the octagon. Head kick thrown by Brunson. Just misses. Brunson backing off just a bit. Cannonier looking strong in the center. Came in with a lot of muscle. Let's see if that affects his conditioning. Here we go. Straight right hand thrown by Cannonier. This time missing. Brunson backing off. Head kick thrown by Brunson. He misses as well. Both fighters respecting each other's power. Trying to find the range. Going for the takedown is Brunson. Has a deep right underhook. He lets it go. Both fighters get back to striking, standing toe-to-toe. Straight right hand just misses for Cannonier. Cannonier walking forward. Brunson backing off just a bit here. Going for the takedown under a leg is Brunson. And nice sharp elbows from up top is Cannonier. Brunson has a single leg. He's wrapped around it. Cannonier trying to defend it. This is what we talked about, ladies and gentlemen. Whether Cannonier could defend the takedown. Brunson has the leg extremely elevated, and he gets the takedown. Brunson with a beautiful single leg, and he lands almost near side control. Cannonier trying to get back to his feet. Brunson controlling the left wrist of Brunson. With a headlock is Brunson. Cannonier with a great job getting back to his feet. Standing toe-to-toe. Another single leg attempt by Brunson. This time doesn't get it. He still has a right underhook. Left hook partially lands from Cannonier as they break away. And here we go. Straight right hand down the middle. Just misses for Cannonier. We have ourselves a fight, ladies and gentlemen. This is an interesting one so far. Just under 3 minutes left. I got to change the timer. I'm sorry that the timer's wrong. I'll fix that later. 5 more thumbs up for 80. Left kick to the body. Just misses for Brunson. Outside leg kick thrown by Cannonier. Partially lands. Left straight down the middle. Just misses for Brunson after attempting a head kick. Cannonier walking forward. Brunson backing off. Near the center of the octagon are both fighters. Level changing just a bit is Brunson looking for an opening. Left straight down the middle thrown by Brunson. That just misses. Right uppercut just misses for Cannonier. Cannonier's back against the cage. Deep right on the hook by Brunson yet again. Can he work from here? Trying to get away from the clinch is Cannonier, and he does a good job of doing so. He separates from Brunson. Level changing again is Brunson. Nice short right hook and then a left straight down the middle for Brunson. Left kick to the body. Partially lands for Brunson. Left straight down the middle for Brunson. Then a jab for Brunson. And he goes for a takedown yet again. Cannonier doing a great job. Right knee to the body for Cannonier as he sprawls. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Again, the single leg attempt. Has double unders. Speaking of Brunson, Cannonier's back against the cage. The body lock by Brunson going for the takedown. Outside leg trip, and Brunson gets another takedown yet again, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and he gets into top mount. Cannonier has to be careful. And he does a good job defending, gets him back into half guard. Cannonier on top. 1 minute and 10 seconds left. This is classic Derrick Brunson, says Daniel Cormier. He has the underhook on the right side. Brunson trying to get into top mount. Cannonier defending on bottom. Under 1 minute left. Can Cannonier survive here? Can he defend against Brunson? He's on the bottom. Brunson on top. Posting on his right elbow is Cannonier. Going for the back is Brunson. Cannonier, beautiful job circling towards Brunson. And he breaks away. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Head kick thrown by Cannonier. Blocked by Brunson. Straight right hand down the middle for Cannonier lands. Cannonier walking forward looking for openings. Feigning a leg kick is Brunson. Straight right hand down the middle for Cannonier. This time missing. Big right hand for Brunson. That knocks down Cannonier. Going for the back is Brunson. He's in top mount. Cannonier has to be careful. Was dropped. Brunson going for the choke. 10 seconds left. Trying to get under the neck. Can he get it here? 5 seconds left. Cannonier trying to survive. 2 seconds left. And the round is over. Cannonier defending gets dropped in the closing seconds of the first round. We have ourselves a fight, ladies and gentlemen. G Money. You will be able to give your predictions right after this. I'm going to deafen myself, okay? Just keep it locked. You can call in right after this. What a first round for Brunson. What a performance. Let's catch up with chat. Here we go. Guys, hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Almost at 5,300 subscribers. Brunson by Izzy is like the Matrix. Hard to hit and go with counter-striking. I agree, Purnell. It's going to be tough for Whittaker. I'll join next time I have Coin Miller. Oh, Wendy, you're good. Thanks for the show as always. Absolutely, Wendy. You can always join and still give your predictions. You don't have to donate for that or anything, but you just simply being here and hanging out is more than enough for me. Yeah, Purnell, Izzy going to win by counter-striking. You might be right. Whittaker has to find his range in order to connect on Izzy. I agree. MillerDC only going up in the world. Let's go. This channel will be big. I have no doubt. Thank you, Mike. Thank you so much. Round number 2 is about to be underway shortly. Oh my God, hear me out. Jake Paul versus Bobby Green. I need my money for such a wonderful idea, says Ronda. What a savage. Here we go. Round number 2 is underway. Single leg by Brunson. He gets a takedown yet again in the second round. And here we go. Brunson on top again. We'll love to see Hamza versus Jake Paul. Oh my God. Here we go. Round number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. 4 away from 80. Brunson on top gets another single leg, ladies and gentlemen. Tries to land the short elbow. Doesn't get it. He's on top with a lot of time. Brunson is on top with a lot of time, ladies and gentlemen. Cannonier trying to get back to his feet with the headlock for Brunson. Short right hook lands for Cannonier. And the crowd oohing and eyeing here. Left straight down the middle for Cannonier. Short right uppercut just misses for Cannonier. Single leg attempt by Brunson. That just misses. Cannonier pushes him away. Derrick looks a little bit winded here in the second round. Brunson backing off just a bit. Cannonier walking forward. Left straight down the middle. Thrown by Brunson. That just misses. Right knee to the head. Partially lands for Cannonier. This is where Brunson has to be careful. Cannonier walking forward. Counter right straight down the middle for Cannonier. Left kick to the body for Brunson. Both fighters are slowing down just a bit. Brunson looks a bit winded here. Throwing his punches quite slowly. Going for a takedown yet again is Brunson. Left hook on the chin lands for Brunson. Brunson's body language looks a bit suspect. Not going to lie, ladies and gentlemen. Even though he's the one with the takedown, he looks a bit tired. Nice jab down the middle for Cannonier. Right straight down the middle for Cannonier. Cannonier walking forward. Level changing is Brunson. Inside leg kick for Cannonier. He's looking strong here in the second round. Just under 3 minutes left. Brunson walking forward. Level changing is Cannonier. Left straight down the middle thrown by Brunson. This time missing. Going for a double leg is Brunson now. Almost has the double unders. Doesn't quite commit to it just yet. Big right hook upstairs for Cannonier. That landed flush. Brunson backs off just a bit. Circling to his left is Brunson. Another big right hand down the middle for Cannonier. Here we go. Brunson slowing down a bit here in the second round. Looks already winded. Outside leg kick lands for Cannonier. Looping right hook thrown by Cannonier. This time missing. Brunson walking forward. Jab upstairs for Cannonier. Cannonier finding his rhythm here in the second round. Pawing with the jab is Brunson. Left kick to the body for Brunson. Jab slipped by Cannonier. He's walking forward. Inside leg kick for Brunson. Under 2 minutes left. Feigning a takedown is Brunson. Has to be careful. Leaving his head wide open as he feints a takedown. Nice strong jab down the middle for Cannonier. Cannonier gaining rhythm here. Jab upstairs for Brunson. Jab again, this time missing for Brunson. Straight right hand down the middle for Cannonier. Cannonier having success here in the second round. I had the first round for Brunson, but now so far it has been all Cannonier in the second round after getting up from a takedown early in the second round. If you're just getting here, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up, hit the bell for post notifications. Cannonier walking forward. Looping left hook thrown by Brunson. This time missing. Brunson with a deep left underhook. Has Cannonier against the cage. Cannonier doing a great job of breaking away. Short elbow to the head. And Brunson is hurt. He's backing off. He got caught with an elbow. Brunson is hurt. Head kick thrown by Cannonier. Short right hook by Cannonier. 40 seconds left. Jab straight down the middle for Cannonier. Wrestling is Brunson, but he's hurt. He's on the bottom. Has to defend. Right elbow. The referee stops the fight. Cannonier by TKO in the second round. Brunson was hurt. Bro, his stamina, his conditioning. He looked wobbled before getting hit. His body language was off. Cannonier started landing some big shots. Brunson goes for a takedown. Doesn't quite get it. Out of the clinch. Controlling the head for Cannonier. Lands a short right elbow. Beginning of the end. Yep, they're showing it again. Trying to clinch. Right elbow. And Brunson was wobbled. Wobbled. He's out on his feet there, says Bisping. Out of the clinch. Short elbow to the chin. Beginning of the end for Brunson. What a fight for Cannonier coming back. Gotta give him his credit. What a performance by Cannonier. He gets a second round TKO victory. Nothing but credit for Cannonier. Big fight, big win for Cannonier. Wow. Wow, you gotta love it. You gotta love it, ladies and gentlemen. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Wow, what an ending for Cannonier. Who was right about this one? Let me know in the chat. If you picked this fight, let me know. Cannonier gets it done. He gets it done. Up next, Tuivasa versus Derrick Lewis. We have a few minutes. If you want to share your prediction on Tuivasa versus Derrick Lewis, now's the time to do it. Join the General Voice channel in Discord. The link is pinned. Let's read a couple comments. Oh, says Von Blue. Jared with the win. It was quite phenomenal. I think we have a caller. The Chico, give me 1 second. Let's see. I called second round TKO, and you were right, Mike. Let's go. My man gets it done, says RG13. I swear to God, I will never understand people who play cardiovascular dependent sports but don't practice cardio. Brunson, after getting a beautiful takedown in the first round and in the second round, was completely winded in the second round. About halfway through, gets hit with a big elbow, and it was over. It was completely over. I'm a little bit disappointed, to be quite honest, on Brunson, on his conditioning. Or maybe we just got to give credit to Cannonier. Jerica Beneby, you are the most beautiful woman in the world. I love you. Welcome to the stream. And no, I'm not flirting with my viewers. That's actually the wife. So, oh my gosh, that's Trey. Wow, he's got one more left, and he's got one more left, and he's done. He just looked at winded. What do you think about that fight, Beta? The DC Fight Club member with the silver glove. You can join the channel. The link is in the description. Become a member today. Get a boxing glove next to your name. Brunson was just too cocky. Didn't take Cannonier seriously. Do you think that's what it is, RG? Oh, wow. I had Brunson winning. Me too, Carson. I'm not going to lie. Lewis TKO round 5. It's only a 3-round fight, Jesus. Who did you have, Trey? I need to know. Trey had Brunson winning, I think, today. Nice job, Jared. Didn't pick you, but great win. Yeah, no, give credit to Cannonier. Being taken down every time he got back to his feet. Got to give him credit. He almost got choked out in the first round, but time was on his side. Wrestling entries looked inefficient. Yeah, he would kind of like loop in for a single leg, right, and leave his hand quite out. I'm surprised Cannonier didn't like kind of capitalize on that, but we have a caller, guys. Let me actually give me 1 second. 1 second, chat, please. Just 1 second, guys. We're gonna take live calls in before the next fight, guys. I might be more excited. This might sound blasphemous. I might be a little bit more excited for Derrick Lewis and Tuivasa than for Whittaker Adesanya. I know that sounds blasphemous. We got a caller now. He's gonna have his 2 minutes. The Chico, you have 2 minutes. Tuivasa, Derrick Lewis, if you want to share thoughts. I saw that you joined. Let us know. If you hear me, the Chico. If you don't, we'll move on to a next caller.
Yes, I can hear you.
What's up, Chico? You have 2 minutes on the clock. Share your thoughts in the meantime. Oh.
Like, the silverback gorilla can never be defeated unless it's King Kong, obviously. Like, for real, give him the title shot, man. Give him. Please. Please, Dana. Trainer, if you hear me, give him the title shot right now.
You gotta. So you think he deserves the title shot up next?
Yes, after all of that time missing for like 2 years, right, or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
After that, he defeated a dude who's like on like a 6-fight or like 7-fight winning streak, right, or something like that.
Speaking of Jared Cannonier, I'll look up for you while you keep sharing your thoughts.
And Derrick Brunson has one of the most weakest chins in the middleweight division I've ever seen.
It was bad.
Except for that Todd Duffy one, whenever he knocked that dude out with that jab. Well, that's what I described basically Derrick Brunson today.
Wow. I mean, he did defeat. Wow. Brunson was on a 5-fight win streak. Cannonier comes in and gets it done. Now, he himself, on his resume, last 2 fights, Gastelum and Derrick Brunson. Chico, or should I say 999, believes Jared Cannonier deserves the title shot next. If you guys agree with him, let me know. Hit the thumbs up and hit the subscribe button, hit the bell for post notifications. Any last and final thoughts? We are at 80 thumbs up. Any last final thoughts, Chico?
He gets title shot and Tuivasa wins. That's all I have to say.
Well, I would love to have you back.
Even though I'm a Texan native, I still think that Tuivasa still has the speed, the youth, especially, and then the overall IQ and smarter decisions in kickboxing, and more wrestling, and just like Trainer, I feel bad for you about this, buddy.
I love the call out. Hey, thank you for the call. I'd love to have you back after the Tuivasa versus Lewis fight. If you're right, you can definitely join back in, and we would love to hear your thoughts. Thank you.
You're welcome.
999, right in the chat real quick. I'm not sure about something, but I love the support. I love that he always calls back in. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's catch up back with the chat. Thank you for all the donations. Guys, we're almost at 5,300 subscribers. Where are we at right now? We're 8 away. 8 away subscribers from 5,300. Make it happen if you haven't already. We have the best community on YouTube. We got to 80 thumbs up. I got Lewis in the second round. He got the heaviest hand, says Dewan Howard. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. If you guys want to call in, join the Discord. Last and final chance before we get to Lewis versus Tuivasa. I am extremely excited for this fight. Black Beast coming up, says RG13. JT, welcome back, my guy. Thank you for always being here, man. Truly much love, my guy. Plug says Brunson really lost. It's crazy, bro. Crazy. Zelme in the channel. Let's go. Welcome to the stream, my guy. Trey is from parts unknown. Let's catch up. Trilogy is due. Interesting, Marshall. That might have to be the case, right? I mean, Brunson, I was quite disappointed in his conditioning. But I mean, it was a beautiful right elbow. But he looked tired before that. Even though he was one that was getting the takedowns. It's just kind of, I don't know, kind of interesting. That kid is brilliant. You got to love it, man. You gotta love it. Show yourself 999 in the chat. Frustrating seeing guys liking cardio. Jared was awesome. Yeah, I mean, is it because like, is he expending too much energy himself with the takedown attempts? Is that what it is? It's just quite weird. I agree, Cole. Cannonier will be Izzy's next fight. I mean, according to 999, the Chico, he believes that's who deserves the title fight. The Chico, you're 999 in chat, right? Let me know. Cannon for the next title shot. A lot of people agree with the young 999, the Chico. If you guys want to call in, you can join Discord right before Tuivasa. Tuivasa and Derrick Lewis is up next. I can't believe the co-main is about to be up next. 7 subscribers away from 5,300. This is a fight I've been most excited for tonight. Yeah, those elbows out of the clinch was just beautifully timed and executed by Cannonier. Loving the tie. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, broski. What's up, man? I hope everything's going well for you today. Let's go, Weeb Izzy, says Rob Horn. Welcome to the stream. Guys, let me know where you guys are from. I know Australia's in the building. New Zealand is in the building. I know California is in the building. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's get it, guys. Let me know where you guys are from. I got to do something for Chicago. I'll make sure I do that soon. Tuivasa first round KO. I think we have a caller. Give me 1 second, chat. Blaine, are you here to call in? What do you mean? Oh, no, that's not what we're doing here. Sorry, buddy. If you guys want to call in, my man, there's some guy. I'm just trying to watch the fight. Like, no, buddy. That's not what we're doing here. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Let's get it. Tuivasa making his way to the octagon. 83 thumbs up. Let's get to 100. That's the next goal. 100 thumbs up. Let's go. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. North Carolina in the building. 2 people from North Carolina. Derrick Lewis, first round knockout, says Josue. Josue from church? I don't mean to guess, but Josue from church? Am I tripping? If I'm guessing wrongly, I truly apologize. Maybe not. Anyways, much love, Josue. Sorry if I guessed wrong. I got somebody with the same name. Marvin Costa? Nah. You mean for Cannonier, Marshall? Maybe. Vittori's not a bad matchup. I mean, because my question is, if Adesanya wins tonight, Marshall, who do you give Adesanya to? Tuivasa making his way to the octagon, by the way, guys. We're going to be commentating the co-main event up next, guys. Up next. Michigan in the building. Let's go. Michigan in the building. Nevada, but Step is from New Zealand, so got to support the Kiwi over the Aussie. Let's go. Rob Horn, welcome. Step, Mom. Got you. Tuivasa got that Polynesian power. That's why they call him Bam Bam. I mean, if he's able to pull it off tonight. Oh, it actually is you? Yo, Josue, what's up, my guy? Welcome. I mean, I hope the family and everything is well, and everybody's well. Yo, if remember, he's on the longest active UFC knockout streak with 4. Second longest active win streak in UFC heavyweight division for Tuivasa. And tied for 4th shortest average fight. Give me 1 second. Fight time among active UFC heavyweights was 6 minutes and 30 seconds. This fight is going to be explosive. Derrick Lewis, the last time he was fighting in Houston, didn't go well for him in his home city. Will it be any different tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Let me know in the chat. I think we're not going to be able to take any more live callers in the moment. So we're going to stop that for now. If anybody wants to call in after the Tuivasa versus Lewis fight and give your predictions on Adesanya Whittaker, we'll do that afterwards, okay? Guys, thank you for being here. Derrick Lewis versus Tai Tuivasa is up next. Can you believe it? The moment we've all been waiting for. The moment we've all been waiting for is about to commence. Derrick Lewis walking into the octagon, looking focused, looking ready. I truly, truly can't wait for this one. Tuivasa versus Lewis up next. Let's go. Lewis and UFC 271. I truly can't wait for this one, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be crazy. This is going to be crazy. Guys, last moments to give us your predictions. We're trying to get to 100 thumbs up. So in the meantime, hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. We're close. We're trying to hit those triple digits. You could do Sweet Home Chicago by the Blues Brothers. Let me put that here. I need something for you guys because just too much love from out there. Give me 1 second. Just writing that down. By the Blues Brothers. Let's get it. Most knockouts in UFC history with 13. Second most wins in UFC history with 17. And finished 22 of 26 wins, 21 knockouts. That's kind of scary just reading it. That's kind of scary just reading it. I'm not going to lie. Can I be quite honest? I have Tuivasa winning tonight, but reading that is a little bit intimidating. Right now, Derrick Lewis, Tai Tuivasa will be up next. 14 thumbs up away from 100. 7 subscribers away from 5,300. I believe it'll happen before this fight ends, guys. Keep it locked. Tuivasa, Bam Bam, Tuivasa, Derrick Black Beast Lewis. Up next, tail of the tape, Derrick Lewis, 37 years old. Tai Tuivasa, 28 years old. 6'3" is Derrick Lewis. 6'2" is Tuivasa. 1 pound advantage for Lewis, 266. Tuivasa at 265. The reach advantage, something we got to keep in mind. 4-inch reach advantage for Derrick Lewis. Whether that will play a factor will be known shortly. Guys, want to read a couple donations. LP with the $20. I'm glad to be part of the DC family. Thank you so much, LP, for all the new subscribers. Thank you. The $7 by Death Metal. Thank you. The $5 by Joe De Jesus. Thank you. You can become a member today by hitting the join channel. The link is in the description. You can have a boxing glove next to your name. Yenny is going for Tai. She says, let's go Tai. Don't sleep on Lewis. I'm not. I'm scared. I'm scared with my pick, Josue. I'm scared. First round knockout. There's Josue. We shall see. Leg kicks and eventual KO by the Shui, says Windy City. Let me hear the predictions. Let's go. If it gets past the first, I'll be surprised. Bro, for some reason, I think it's gonna go the distance. I know I sound blasphemous. Aussie. Let's go, Shui, says Wendy. Oi, says Borracho. Derrick Lewis, round 2 knockout, says Tony Harris. I love the predictions. Keep it coming. Co-main event will be up next. I see the 89 thumbs up, 11 away from 100. I truly can't wait. It's about to go down, guys. The number 3 ranked fighter, Derrick Lewis, being announced by Bruce Buffer. Derrick Lewis is like this right now. Looks like he's a scary individual. Guys, you ever pick, I feel like that bully that or that kid on the internet talking trash, and then you got to meet the person in real life and you're like, oh, damn, I shouldn't have maybe said all those things online. That's how I feel about Derrick Lewis now. That's how intimidating he looks. Round number 1 is about to be underway. Hit the thumbs up, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell for post notifications. Round number 1 is about to be underway. Here we go. Round number 1. The moment has finally come. Derrick Lewis, Tai Tuivasa. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Tuivasa feigning. Derrick Lewis backing off just a bit. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe in the center of the octagon. Round number 1 of a Schedule 3. And here we go. Either fighter has not thrown a punch just yet in the opening seconds of the first round. This is the heavyweight bout. Number 3 ranked fighter, Derrick Lewis, versus 11th ranked fighter, Tuivasa. Jab to the body thrown by Tuivasa. That just misses. Derrick Lewis looking focused. Maybe looking to load up here. Outside leg kick lands for Tuivasa. That gets the attention of Derrick Lewis. Tuivasa walking forward. Circling to his right is Derrick Lewis. Both fighters fighting out of the clinch. Double unders for Tuivasa. Derrick Lewis back against the cage. And here we go. Can Tuivasa work from here? Left knee to the body for Tuivasa out of the clinch. Under 4 minutes left here in the first round of a Schedule 3. Number 3 ranked fighter, Derrick Lewis. Number 11th ranked fighter, Tuivasa. Inside knee for Tuivasa. He has double unders. Can he work from here? Derrick Lewis back against the cage. Inside knee for Tuivasa. Has to be careful here. Derrick Lewis. Tuivasa, the smaller fighter. Inside knee for Tuivasa. Has to be careful not to knee below the belt line. Tuivasa trying to land some knees on the inside, but has the double unders. Derrick Lewis content with just holding the position back against the cage. Referee looking closely. He breaks it up. And here we go. Tuivasa, Derrick Lewis. They touch gloves. And here we go. 3 minutes left here on the clock. Derrick Lewis versus Tai Tuivasa. I got to fix my time things. I'm sorry about that, guys. Here we go. Head kick thrown by Derrick Lewis. Blocked by Tuivasa. Man, Derrick Lewis, you could just tell, has a lot of power. Flying knee thrown by Derrick Lewis. This time missing. Overhand right by Derrick Lewis. Just misses. Now he has double unders. Tuivasa defending back against the cage. Man, Derrick Lewis is a scary fighter, ladies and gentlemen. Controlling the wrist is Derrick Lewis. Fighting out of the clinch. Tuivasa's back against the cage. 2 minutes and 28 seconds. Right knee to the body for Tuivasa. Derrick Lewis has that right underhook. Right knee to the body for Tuivasa yet again. Derrick Lewis has that right underhook. Going for a double leg is Tuivasa. Going for a double leg is Derrick Lewis. Tuivasa trying to defend. Foot still on the ground. Great defending by Tuivasa. Back still against the cage. Short right elbow for Tuivasa out of the clinch. And he gets Derrick Lewis back against the cage. Here we go. Just under 2 minutes. Left elbow again for Tuivasa. Right knee to the body for Tuivasa. And the outside leg trip for Derrick Lewis. Bam Bam has to be careful here. Derrick Lewis did get the takedown. Lewis is in side control. Big right to the head for Derrick Lewis. Tuivasa trying to defend. Left elbow for Tuivasa. And they're both exchanging, throwing bombs. Tuivasa back to his feet. 1 minute and 25 seconds left. Some big bombs from top half mount or half guard for Lewis landed, and Tuivasa withstood. He's back to his feet. Has a deep right underhook. Derrick Lewis back against the cage. First round so far is all Derrick Lewis after that exchange. Tuivasa breathing heavily. Has double unders. Lewis looks massive compared to Tuivasa here in the first round. Outside leg kick, leg trip again for Derrick Lewis. Tuivasa has to be careful here. He sold out on a single leg. Left. Tuivasa selling out on that single leg. Derrick Lewis sprawling on top of him. Tuivasa has to be careful here. 32 seconds left. Short left elbow to the head for Derrick Lewis. Tuivasa back to his feet. Right knee to the body for Tuivasa. And he's back up to his feet. Got to give him credit for getting back there. But got to give Lewis credit for getting 2 takedowns here in the first round. Somebody mentioned Lewis getting takedowns here in this fight. And he has been successful thus far. Closing seconds of the first round. 10 seconds left. Right knee to the body for Tuivasa yet again. Lewis content with just holding on here. Back against the cage. Round number 1 is over. What a fight we have. Ladies and gentlemen, Tuivasa took some bombs to the head. Took it quite well, but has to be careful here. 8 more thumbs up for 100. Let's make it happen, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a little bit worried for Tuivasa and my pick. Al, welcome back. Tuivasa, let's go, says Al. Let's go, High Life. What a fight. So far, fight of the night is Bobby Green. Bobby Green looked phenomenal tonight. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. We're almost at 5,300. Scary Gatekeeper. LO, he really ain't a gatekeeper, but he is one dimensional. But, he got a takedown today, so we got to give him credit for that. A right uppercut was landed by Derrick Lewis. I got to fix my time thing real quick. sharp. Tuivasa's coach tells him round number 2 will be underway shortly. Lewis by KO in the second says, not the first anymore. Lewis said he was going to wrestle him, and I mean, he did. He did. Impressive with 2 takedowns. Here we go. Round number 2 is about to be on the way. Hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. Keep it locked, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Round number 2 of a Schedule 3. Tuivasa versus Lewis. And here we go. Standing toe-to-toe is both fighters. Tuivasa, Derrick Lewis, ladies and gentlemen. Overhand right thrown by Lewis. That just misses. He gets caught with an outside leg kick. Caught the attention of Derrick Lewis. Derrick Lewis walking forward. Circling to his right is Tuivasa, feigning with a jab. Not letting his hands go just yet. Feigning with a jab is Tuivasa. Derrick Lewis doesn't like those outside leg kicks, says Daniel Cormier. Overhand right thrown by Lewis. Oh, Tuivasa's wobbly. Has to be careful here. Back against the cage again. Can Lewis go for another takedown? Lewis has a ton of pressure. He has a deep right underhook. Tuivasa gets an underhook of his own on the right side. Live odds is a minus 360 for Lewis, a plus 245 for Tuivasa. Deep right underhook by Tuivasa. Goes for the takedown again. This time, Derrick Lewis doesn't get it. Left knee to the head for Derrick Lewis. Right uppercut for Lewis. Left elbow for Tuivasa. Derrick Lewis might be hurt. Left elbow again for Tuivasa. Overhand right for Tuivasa. And that stuns Derrick Lewis. Tuivasa walking forward. Jab upstairs for Derrick Lewis. And a jab upstairs for Tuivasa. They both hurt each other. Right elbow for Tuivasa. And it's over. Tuivasa. Second round. TKO. Second round. TKO for Tuivasa. He does the Harlem Shake or whatever they call it out there for them. Tuivasa. Second round knockout. Wow. He was knocked out cold. I believe it was a right elbow. Trey Melton knows nothing about the UFC. Trey Melton knows nothing about the UFC. I called it. I didn't call a knockout, but I called a win for Tuivasa. And I bet the money line on that. Trey Melton knows nothing about the UFC. I called it. Where's Joe DeJesus? Where's Trey Melton? Someone find him. They were landing bombs. It was a short right hook to the head. I want to know what hurt. Left elbow. Then a right hook to the head for Tuivasa. Then it was, he knew he had Derrick Lewis hurt. But the showing replay, it was a right elbow. Right elbow to the chin. Landed flush for Tuivasa. The eyes of a commentator. Let's go. And it slumped. Derrick Lewis just slumped to the canvas. Slump, right elbow to the chin. What a performance by Tuivasa. Wow. Granted chin for Tuivasa. When he got taken down in the first round, he got hit with some bombs by Derrick Lewis on his way up. But he did what he needed. Guys, 99, thumbs up. One more for 100. Be the guy. Where's Trey? Someone find Trey. Wow. What a performance. Australia got a new star. A new title contender, says John Anik. You got to feel for Derrick Lewis. My respect to him. Fought a phenomenal fight. He just got caught. In the division especially. It happens. Where's that bum Trey at? Someone find him. We're going to have a live caller soon. I see Chico in here. We're going to have you in here soon, Chico. Give me 1 second. Let me fix up a couple things. In the meantime, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. Trey is in hiding. And I don't blame him. Good night, boy, says Paraguay 116. Trey is hiding. I knew it. All right, we got 2 callers. All right, Journey Bunch. Let me give the 2 minutes first to Chico, and then you'll be up next. Okay, buddy? I see you in here.
Awesome, man.
What'd I say?
Here we go. Wait, let me start the clock for you, Chico. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me mute the stream. All right, Chico, your 2 minutes is on. Yo, 999, write in chat too so people can know who you are. But talk to me. Talk to me.
Oh my God, poor Derrick. Poor Derrick. Oh my gosh. Yep, there goes Tui, the Aussie.
Your live reaction. Can you talk to us? How do you feel about the performance?
I feel amazed. I was kind of surprised about the takedowns, but I kind of understand it because of what happened to Ngannou versus Gon. It's like blah 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 blah. And it's like, dude, but Tui can take a freaking punch.
Yeah, he was almost put out in my opinion.
It was like what's it called? It was like whenever Stipe apparently wobbled Ngannou in the rematch.
Mm-hmm.
But to all you Derrick Lewis fans, I really don't know what to say to you.
We hit 100 thumbs up, by the way, guys. Thank you.
I am 4-0 right now.
You're 4-0 right now. All right, so you have about 35 seconds. Any thoughts on Adesanya Whittaker, if you want to call that last one?
I have Witty.
Okay.
Or Witta. Or I think it's gonna go in like the 4th round.
Mm-hmm.
To a doctor stoppage.
Doctor stoppage. Wow. Okay. Thank you for your call, Chico. Any last thoughts? Write in chat so people can know who you are. Okay.
I am Leviathan 999.
I know. Right. Just like type in anything. I want to see something real quick. And
okay.
All right. Cool. Much love.
Much love. Peace.
All right. Later. All right. We have one more caller. Journey. Give me 1 second, Journey. Let me just catch up with chat real quick. Aussie Pub Chin. Bro, what a performance by Tuivasa. We do live call-ins. If you're just getting here, you can join the call. You can share your thoughts, your predictions. Tuivasa just won by 2nd round TKO performance of his lifetime. We have a caller. He might want to talk about Tuivasa's performance or Whittaker versus Adesanya. Journey, welcome to the stream.
Well, I was proven wrong, but it's all good. So I think I predicted well that Derrick was gonna hit him. I just didn't think that Tuivasa was gonna have such a chin. Like, damn, he took it. So fair. I think it was a phenomenal fight.
Journey.
Now,
Journey, 1 second, because I got to get a message to Trey. I'm going to pause your time. Don't worry. And I want to hear your next point. Just give me 1 second, okay? And I don't want to scream in your ear, so I might mute myself. I have to say something real quick. Drew, tell Trey he knows nothing about the UFC. And I told you so. Drew, I need you to pass that message. I need Trey in here. He's quiet. I haven't seen him write in the chat. I need to hear from him. He knows nothing about the UFC. All right. Give me 1 second. All right, Journey. Sorry about that. You're good.
Yeah, no, man, a great fight, and just want to get my prediction with Whittaker and Adesanya.
Yep.
I know a lot of people have Whittaker. I don't see how he's gonna win. I mean, I'm sure he's gonna play the slow game at first, but that just means that Adesanya is gonna pick him apart from distance, and then he's gonna try to rush in, and Adesanya is just gonna take him in from his counterattacks and stuff. So I don't think he has the weight to bring Adesanya down. Like Adesanya is a really long dude.
That's my fear too, Journey. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, good luck to him. I'm an Izzy fan for sure, but yeah, I don't know how Whittaker's gonna win today.
No, Journey, is your name Journey in the chat as well too?
Yeah, the Journey Bunch.
Okay, cool. I just wasn't sure if that was your same YouTube name. So final prediction, if you want to call it by round, by final prediction for the people hearing.
Yeah, I would say, decision, Adesanya at the end.
Thank you so much for calling. I appreciate your calls every time. You heard it here. He was wrong about the Lewis fight. Let's see if he's right about Adesanya versus Whittaker. Thanks for the call, Journey.
All right, man.
Yep. You heard it here from Journey. Now, I think we have another caller. Let me see. Kong, are you here to talk about the fight? Okay, he's not responding. He just left. Okay, cool. Let's catch up with chat. Trey knows nothing about the UFC. I told him, and he's hiding. He's hiding. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. We do live call-ins. You can call in now and share your thoughts on who's going to win between Adesanya and Whittaker. Tuivasa just wins by second round knockout when he got hit with bombs. We got to start putting respect on his name. And let me say another thing. If you guys watch the fight, let me know. But he looked extremely small against Derrick Lewis. That's a crazy thing. Richard Lopez, welcome to the stream, my guy. I'm glad you're off work. I'm glad you could hang out. Sorry if I got to your message late. I'm going to try to catch up with all the messages in chat. He do a cuppy yet? No, he didn't. Talk about a fight, says Marshall. Trey is here. That freaking bum is here. Sorry, I get a little. This is how I talk to people when I play basketball with them, but it's all love. Let's hear the excuses, guys. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to hear the excuses? All right, Trey, welcome to the stream. Your 2 minutes are on.
Is this what y'all wanted? Is this what y'all wanted? Y'all wanted him to get embarrassed in front of his hometown like that? Y'all wanted me to lose money? I know you've seen it. I know you've seen it, Miller.
Seen what?
He clearly took a fall.
Oh my, don't do this.
He clearly took a fall and stretched out his arm when he fell and everything.
Don't do this.
I know you've seen it. I know everybody in the chat seen it.
Don't do this, please.
He put his arm out to brace his fall.
Please don't do this. Don't do this.
Don't act like you didn't see it.
Stop it. Oh my God. This is what he chooses to do.
On, obviously.
I would have
the torch on, obviously.
I would have never taken you to be that guy, Trey. I thought you would take your losses to the chin like a man.
He clearly took a fall, Miller. He put his arm out to brace himself.
Oh my God.
Don't be disrespectful to him. He's a Hall of Famer.
You hear this, ladies and gentlemen? You hear this?
Yeah, I hear him.
Hey, is that the kid that keeps talking to me? How about you shut up?
Oh my God.
Miller owns you in predictions.
You sound like an idiot on here.
We got to give him his time, Chico. We got to give him his time.
Okay.
Yeah, don't ever interrupt my time again. You hear me? That'd be the last time you're on here.
You really think he took the dive?
He took the dive. You saw him stick his arms out. I mean, come on. He was dogging him. He put on a show a little bit for his hometown crowd. And then he took the fall. He got paid for it.
Trey, what is your predictions for Adesanya versus Whittaker? Because right now you're disgusting me. Right now, I'm truly disappointed. I thought you would take a loss like a man on the chin.
What are you talking
about? Adesanya versus Whittaker. Mm-hmm.
I mean, at this point, I think Whittaker's gonna win.
So you're switching your prediction?
I don't even know anymore. Everything I've said tonight has been freaking off. I don't know what's going on. It's like opposite day for me. I got everybody in the chat on my back.
Are you 0-5 today?
There's a 6-year-old talking trash to me on here. He's got to ask his mom to go outside. He's talking trash on me.
So you're saying Derrick Lewis took a dive. That's what you're going to finish with. Oh, and well, I don't know if you have Joe DeJesus' phone number or whatever. Tell him to come out of hiding when you get a chance because he's been quiet.
Yeah, that guy's a freaking idiot. I should have known it if I was agreeing with him that I was freaking wrong. That guy's a dummy.
That might have been your first mistake. Whittaker making his way to the octagon, ladies and gentlemen. Trey, last and final thoughts on Adesanya Whittaker. Please don't switch your pick because then I'm scared because you're gonna give me bad juju.
Adesanya's about to knock him out.
What round?
Third.
You heard it here first, guys. Third round knockout. Oh, look who's here. All right, Trey, your time is done. Please come back after the fight. Look who's here. Look who made it. Look who made it. 2 minutes on the clock. Yes.
Are you done?
I'm done. Your 2 minutes are on the clock, guys. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. We'll be doing the commentating for the main event. We'll be up next. Whittaker making his way to the octagon. Talk to me.
Listen, Miller, I know you. I hate that I'm agreeing with Trey.
Oh, don't do this, Joe. Don't do this.
I hate this.
Don't do this.
You guys do not understand how much I loathe myself right now. But the truth is the truth. Derrick Lewis just took a fall in front of 20,000 people in his hometown.
Can't believe they're doing this.
That man braced his fall with his right hand, acted googly-eyed, and took a fall. I am pissed about that. I had a nice parlay. All I needed was for him to win. That's not true. Derek Brunson got knocked out. I lost on Derek Brunson's fight. Never mind. But the point still stands. Listen to me. He had him rocked. Derek Lewis was tagging him.
He was?
He got hit with a little short elbow. You're telling me he got... I don't think I've ever seen someone get knocked out with a short elbow like that. It didn't even look that powerful, to be honest with you. I'm just being completely honest with you. Derek Lewis took a fall. Miller, you saw it.
Can I
right hand extend.
One question. Just one question.
Yes.
Did Brunson take a fall today?
I could see it.
Oh.
I could really see it. I think today was a passing of the torch today.
North Carolina is down bad today.
I hate that I'm agreeing with Trey Melton. I really hate it. Like Miller, you don't get it. Like you really don't get it. Like right now, I have like a sick feeling in the pit of my stomach. I'm not feeling too good right now.
Last and final thoughts on Adesanya versus Whittaker. Your prediction. I can't believe you stooped this low, Joe.
We'll believe it. Israel Adesanya by knockout. Third round.
Thank you for your call, Joe. I'm saddened. Thank you for your call, broski. Much love is all love to you, bro.
Yes,
you should have known as soon as you agreed with Trey that something was wrong. He's 0-5 today with his bets.
Miller, here's the thing. I'm watching it with Trey right now. I'm with him.
Yeah. Yeah, what made you...
And I'm like fighting with him here. Like we don't like each other.
I mean, who likes Trey?
Exactly.
Joe, thank you for the call. I'm sorry that you're stooping down this low with Trey.
When you rewatch the fight, you'll see it. All right?
I'll rewatch it. Thank you for the call, broski.
Yes, sir.
Much love. All right, guys. Adesanya making his way to the octagon. I apologize for these fools saying that Derrick Lewis took a dive. It was a beautiful performance by Tuivasa. They shouldn't take that away from him, but they did. But that's neither here nor there. Adesanya making his way to the octagon, #1 commentary channel on YouTube, guys. Keep it locked. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, will be Adesanya versus Whittaker. The main event, ladies and gentlemen, is about to take place. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. All right, give me 1 second. All right, we should be good. All right, cool. Guys, next fight is the main event. The moment everyone's been waiting for. I have Whittaker winning tonight. How do you guys call it? Let me know in the chat. I'm going to be trying to catch up with all the messages as soon as possible. Thank you guys for being here. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. We're having a lot of fun today. If you heard, these guys are stooping low enough to say that Derrick Lewis took a dive. Shame on them. All credit to Tuivasa. Tail of the tape, 32 years old, Adesanya, 31, Whittaker. 6'4" is Adesanya, 6 foot tall is Whittaker. Reach advantage goes to Adesanya. He has a 7.5 inch reach advantage. Crazy. 6.5, I'm sorry. This will be up next. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the bell for post notifications. Why will he take a dive in his home city? Can you believe that, Borracho? You think, so Kling agrees with him. He says he believes that short shot had a delayed reaction. Oh my God. I want Whittaker to win. Who do you think is gonna win though, Yenny? Brunson gasses himself. He did. Beta nah, bro. Skull of beer. Where my man Beta at? What did my man Beta say? Where he's at? Did I miss a message from the homie? Nah, I don't think so. I'm trying to catch up. Beta got the silver glove now, I think, too. And Borracho. Where's Beta? Oh, Beta right here. The damn shoey was Vasa is $50. I'm gonna have to get one. Let's go. Main event will be up next. Y'all wish I would respond to y'all. I'm above y'all, says Trey. Main event is about to be underway. 109 thumbs up. Almost at 110. If someone could tell me, by the way, I don't know why it says settled risk 0 win 0 when I bet a straight bet that Tuivasa beats Derrick Lewis. Oh no, I did total over 1.5. Did it go over 1.5? I didn't go by Tuivasa money line. I'm an idiot. Did it go over 1.5? I don't think it did. All right, guys, main event is about to be underway. Quick promo. We're sponsored by MyBookie. Here we go.
This Saturday night, UFC 271 is going down, headlined by Izzy versus Whittaker and Lewis versus Tuivasa. And MyBookie has got you covered with a double deposit bonus. Sign up at MyBookie. Use my promo code DCMiller and instantly receive double your first deposit. With that extra scratch in your account, place a bet on any fight on the UFC 271 card, including the World Middleweight title main event. Whether you're backing Adesanya's elite striking or Whittaker's versatility, this middleweight title fight is going to be explosive. So head to MyBookie and place your bets today and win big on UFC 271. Don't miss out. Secure your double deposit bonus today by using promo code DCMiller and get ready for UFC 271 with MyBookie. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere with MyBookie.
All right, guys. Bruce Buffer announcing Adesanya. Guys, promo code DC Miller. You could double your deposit. Second sponsor stream. Let's keep the views. Let's keep the channel growing. Guys, we are at 5 subscribers away from 5,300. Let's make it happen, ladies and gentlemen. Main event will be up next. Adesanya versus Whittaker. They're staring each other down. Joe Rogan by TKO. Did it go over 1.5? 520 here in UK. This card has been worth staying up for definitely. Let's go, Mike. Glad you're here. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Guys, main event is about to be underway. Let me change the time so we can have everything right. This is for all the marbles right here, guys. Whittaker versus Adesanya. Underway shortly. Tuivasa, much credit to him. Much credit to Lewis. Can't take nothing away from him. He's a great fighter. Here we go. Round number 1 of a scheduled 5. Adesanya versus Whittaker. And here we have it. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Both fighters out of the orthodox stance. Pawing with the jab is Adesanya. Feints a leg kick. Doesn't quite let his legs go just yet. Outside leg kick thrown by Whittaker. This time misses. This is for the UFC middleweight championship fight. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up, hit the bell for post notifications. Whittaker circling to his right. Adesanya switching to southpaw. Back to orthodox. Both fighters filling each other out. Both fighters feigning. That knee kick. by Whittaker, just missing. Outside leg kick by Adesanya, just missing as well too. Throws a jab and he misses that as well. Both fighters respecting each other's power, each other's speed, fighting from a distance. Outside leg kick again for Whittaker, this time missing. Almost a minute through the first round. Inside leg kick lands for Adesanya. Adesanya, the one walking forward. Whittaker circling to his left. Jab to the body, lands flush for Adesanya. Whittaker, outside leg kick. Adesanya or Whittaker not trying to overextend here in the first round, especially Whittaker. Standing toe-to-toe. Whittaker circling to his left. Feigning, level changing, but not quite letting his hands go just yet. Head kick thrown by Adesanya, that misses. Then a front kick thrown by Adesanya, that misses as well. Whittaker backing off just a bit. Outside leg kick thrown by Adesanya. Left hook thrown by Whittaker, this time missing yet again. Another inside kick thrown by Whittaker, partially landing here. 3 minutes and 10 seconds left in the first round of a scheduled 5. This is for the middleweight championship belt. Ladies and gentlemen, #1 commentary channel on YouTube. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. We're almost at 5,300. Whittaker circling to his left. Adesanya switching to southpaw. Inside leg kick lands flush for Adesanya. Whittaker standing toe-to-toe. Feigning a leg kick is Adesanya. Inside leg kick, this time missing. Strong outside leg kick for Adesanya, lands flush. Left hook thrown, then a straight right hand by Whittaker, missing the mark here in the first round. Almost halfway through the first round. Adesanya just walking forward. Jab thrown, counter jab, lands flush for Whittaker. Outside leg kick again for Adesanya, lands flush. Bisping says that he felt that one. A little under halfway through the first round. Inside leg kick thrown by Adesanya, this time missing. Whittaker backing off just a bit, not being aggressive quite just yet. Whittaker circling to his left. Adesanya walking forward. Whittaker, lateral movement. Head kick thrown by Adesanya, this time missing. Whittaker backing off just a bit. Inside leg kick lands for Whittaker. Straight jab to the head for Adesanya. Whittaker gets back to his feet. I don't know if it was off of a slip or off the shot itself that hurt Whittaker. Outside leg kick thrown by Adesanya, this time missing. Whittaker has to be careful here to get picked apart here in the first round. 1 minute and 27 seconds left. So far, it's all been Adesanya. Going for the takedown is Whittaker, and he doesn't quite get it just yet. Adesanya doing a good job of sprawling. Overhand right thrown by Whittaker, this time missing. Adesanya walking forward. Feigning a takedown is Whittaker. Doesn't go for it quite just yet, guys. About a minute left here in the first round. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. Whittaker circling to his left. Jab thrown by Adesanya, just missing the mark by a hair. Outside leg kick again for Adesanya. That gets a reaction from Whittaker. Jab upstairs just misses for Whittaker. Left kick to the body just misses for Adesanya. Adesanya backing off just a bit here. Adesanya has just been so far picking apart Whittaker. Going for a takedown again is Whittaker. Doesn't get it. Goes for a right knee to the body, but this time missing. Right hook upstairs thrown by Adesanya, missing again. Whittaker circling to his left. Outside leg kick again thrown by Adesanya, this time missing. Left kick to the body, partially lands for Adesanya. 10 seconds left here in the first round. Whittaker can't find a groove, can't find a rhythm so far. 5 seconds left. Adesanya looking to strike. Hands low, trying to entice Whittaker in. Round number 1 is over. Slow first round for Whittaker. It was all Adesanya in that first round. Both going to their respective corners. Round number 2 will be underway shortly, guys. Promo code DC Miller if you want to bet on any fights and either on the Super Bowl as well, too, which is tomorrow. Use my code. Let me know. I want Rob to win, but I think Izzy so far just looks completely sharp, landing a lot of outside leg kicks that were getting a reaction from Whittaker. Whether he can make an adjustment here in the second round remains to be seen, but we shall see. 5 more subscribers to 5,300. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. It was an outside leg kick that landed flush. They're showing a replay that landed flush for Adesanya and got a reaction from Whittaker. Guys, thank you for being here. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Round number 2 will be underway shortly. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. Round number 2 will be underway shortly. Daniel Cormier says Whittaker looked discouraged. Here we go. Round number 2. Adesanya walking forward, now looking to be the aggressor. Inside leg kick again, now lands for Adesanya. Adesanya looking sharp. Head kick thrown by Whittaker, just misses. Bisping says maybe he doesn't have an answer for Adesanya. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Left hook partially lands for Whittaker. Then a left hook to the body for Whittaker. Nice jab down the middle for Adesanya. Left hook to the chin lands flush for Whittaker. Outside leg kick again. Then a jab upstairs for Whittaker. Outside leg kick landed for Adesanya. Adesanya looking poised, still walks forward. Whittaker walking forward, looking for an opening, trying to get on the inside. This time being a bit more aggressive. Sharp jab down the middle. Lands partially for Adesanya. Then another jab upstairs. Just misses for Adesanya. He threw a head kick but blocked by Whittaker. Whittaker trying to close the distance. He's the smaller fighter. Has like about a 6.5-inch reach disadvantage for Whittaker. Circling to his left. Under 4 minutes left. Second round. Whittaker looking for an opening. Bouncing on his toes. Feints a leg kick, does Adesanya, doesn't let his hands or legs go just yet. Jab thrown by Adesanya, this time missing. Whittaker trying to get on the inside, throws a double jab, but doesn't quite land. Another jab upstairs, lands flush for Whittaker. And that rocks the head of Adesanya back. He's having a better round so far, says Bisping. Looping right hook thrown by Whittaker, this time missing. He's swinging for the fences. Whittaker finding a bit of momentum here. Another jab down the middle, lands flush for Whittaker. Beautiful shot for Whittaker. Jab upstairs for Adesanya, lands flush as Whittaker tries to come in. Adesanya switching to southpaw stance. Head kick thrown by Whittaker, this time missing. Inside leg kick lands flush for Adesanya. Going for the takedown is Whittaker, and he gets the takedown. Whittaker gets the takedown, and he's on top. Adesanya's back against the cage. This is where Whittaker wants to be. Here we go. He got to be careful to not give up his back. The body lock by Whittaker. Adesanya back to his feet. Great work from Adesanya. Whittaker with double unders, trying to work from here. Adesanya doing a masterful job of defending here, says Daniel Cormier. Whittaker maybe trying to go for a takedown yet again. Good second round so far for Whittaker. Adesanya's back against the cage. Inside knee for Whittaker out of the clinch. He has a deep right underhook. Adesanya's back against the cage, trying to defend. Trying to create some space. Has his hips low. Double unders for Whittaker. Can he get a takedown here? Trying to level change. Short left hook to the head for Adesanya, and he breaks away. 1 minute and 50 seconds left here in the second round. Better second round so far for Whittaker. First round was clearly Adesanya's. Adesanya fading a leg kick. Doesn't quite let his hands go just yet. Whittaker trying to step on the inside. Doesn't quite let his hands go just yet either. Just feigning. He landed some strong jabs. Inside leg kick lands flush for Adesanya. That gets a reaction from Whittaker. Whittaker circling to his left. Head kick thrown by Adesanya, missing. Left kick to the body for Adesanya. Blocked again. 1 minute and 20 seconds left here in the second round. Whittaker being patient. 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Feigning a bit. Outside leg kick thrown by Adesanya, this time missing. Jab thrown by Adesanya, missing yet again. Strong jab upstairs for Adesanya. Strong outside leg kick for Whittaker. Just under 1 minute left here in the second round. If you haven't already, guys, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Jab upstairs lands for Whittaker as he tries to get on the inside. Whittaker backing off. Level changing just a bit. Here is Whittaker. Adesanya walking forward now. Switching to southpaw. Head kick thrown by Adesanya. This time blocked by Whittaker. Jab upstairs for Whittaker. Lands flush. That rocks the head back of Adesanya. Outside leg kick lands flush for Adesanya. Trying to clinch up his Whittaker. Doesn't quite get it just yet. 25 seconds left here on the clock. Here in the second round. Adesanya walking forward. And outside leg kick thrown by Adesanya. This time missing. 13 seconds left on the clock. 10 seconds left. Can either fighter capitalize from here? 5 seconds left. Feigning a leg kick is Whittaker. Backing off just a bit. And round number 2 is over. We are going to round number 3. I have it 1-1 going into the third. I have it 1-1. Come on, let's go. Whittaker says windy. Whittaker getting closer. He is. He landed some stiff jabs. You gotta love it, ladies and gentlemen. Whittaker having a good second round. We're about to go to round number 3. If you haven't already, guys, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. We'll be taking live calls after that. Carson has it 1-1 as well. Come on, Adesanya says Richard Lopez. Thank you for being here, broski. I saw you got off work and all that. Let's go, Richard. Guys, we're almost at 5,300 subscribers. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. I'm late again, says Merchant. It's all good. You're here now. Much love. Welcome to the stream. He gonna chop his legs. He is chipping away at the legs. Speaking of Adesanya, I don't know how much more of those kicks can Whittaker take, so he has to be careful. But a way better second round for Whittaker there. I have it 1-1 going into the third. 1-1 says, come on. Izzy says, Borracho. Let's go, Whittaker says, Ronda. Here we go. Round number 3 of a scheduled 5 championship fight. Jab upstairs for Whittaker. Adesanya walking forward. Whittaker on his toes. Bending just a bit is Whittaker. Adesanya walking forward. Whittaker backing off just a bit. Whittaker bouncing on his toes. Head kick thrown by Adesanya. This time missing. Jab upstairs partially lands for Whittaker. Left kick to the body lands flush for Adesanya. Adesanya has great speed here. Trying to time Whittaker. Whittaker circling to his right. Whittaker backing off. Big jab upstairs for Whittaker. Call Adesanya coming in. Head kick thrown by Adesanya. Blocked by Whittaker. Adesanya looking poised. Whittaker looking poised as well. Standing toe-to-toe in the center of the octagon. Level changing just a bit is Whittaker. Doesn't let his hands go just yet. Adesanya maybe looking for that outside leg kick that he has been successful with so far in the fight. I have it 1-1 going into the third. 3 minutes and 33 seconds left on the clock. Jab upstairs again for Whittaker. Partially lands. Left hook to the body for Whittaker. Outside leg kick lands for Adesanya. Adesanya backing off just a bit. A knee pick attempt for Whittaker. Doesn't quite land. Whittaker backing off. Adesanya pressing forward. Jab to the body. Just misses for Adesanya. Jab upstairs again for Whittaker. Lands flush. Izzy landed a jab of his own. Jab upstairs lands for Adesanya. Flush. Outside leg kick thrown by Adesanya. This time missing. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Trying to get to 5,300. We're almost there. Double jabbing is Whittaker. Doesn't quite land just yet. Double leg takedown attempt for Whittaker. Doesn't quite just get it. Headlock for Adesanya, sprawling on the head. And Whittaker gets away. Great defense by Adesanya. He's just so crafty. Adesanya switching to southpaw stance. Whittaker trying to be patient. Adesanya trying to give him a different look here. Staying in the southpaw stance. Bouncing on his toes. Left straight down the middle. Just misses for Adesanya. Head kick thrown by Adesanya, and he gets taken down by Whittaker. Whittaker on top. He's going towards the back. Out of an exchange, one hook for Whittaker on the back of Adesanya. He was so desperate to get back to his feet that Whittaker climbed on the back. He's on the back now. He has the body lock. Level changing is Whittaker. Still trying to duck under. Maybe go towards the back. He's locked around the hips of Adesanya. Can Whittaker work from here? Trying to control the wrist is Adesanya. On the back is Whittaker. Beautiful job by Adesanya for defending. And Whittaker lets it go. Great work from Adesanya. Another jab upstairs lands for Whittaker. Whittaker gaining momentum here in the third round. Whittaker circling to his left. Adesanya walking forward. Supposedly, there's news that Adesanya might have his right hand hurt, that he keeps like pushing his glove against his hand. Jab upstairs thrown by Adesanya. That just misses. Outside leg kick lands flush for Adesanya. Then he throws a straight right hand, this time missing, but that got a big reaction out of Whittaker. Jab upstairs thrown by Whittaker. He lands the first, he misses the second. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. We're almost at 5,300. Let's make it happen. 2 away. Jab upstairs again for Whittaker. And Adesanya retreats. 20 seconds left here in the third round. Feigning with a leg kick is Adesanya. Jab upstairs again lands for Whittaker. Left hook thrown by Adesanya just misses. 10 seconds left in the third round. 5 seconds left. Adesanya walking forward. Left kick to the body just misses for Adesanya. And round number 3 is over. I have it after that round. 2-1. 2-1 for Whittaker because of the takedown, going after the back. Adesanya did land some big outside leg kicks, so I could see it going either way. I'm going 2-1 going into the fourth for Robert Whittaker. Best commentator on YouTube, no cap. Thank you so much, man. For all the new people here, we're almost at 5,300 subscribers. Subscribe if you haven't already. Kane, subscribing. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Christian, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. What's up, my bro? Aloha from Hawaii. What's up, Roger? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Miller will probably keep on Derrick then. No. Much respect to him. He had a great fight. He just got caught. Respect to Tuivasa. He got hit with some bombs, and he survived. 2-1 Bobby. I have it the same way, Boracho. And I appreciate it because I know you're going for it, Izzy, but you're still saying 2-1 Bobby, so that means you're unbiased as far as like how you call the rounds. I respect that. Shout out and I sub. Preston, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for subscribing. Guys, we hit, let's go, 5,300 subscribers if you haven't already subscribed. Round number 4 will be underway shortly. Here we go. Round number 4 of a schedule 5. Whittaker, short left hook partially lands for Whittaker. Outside leg kick thrown by Adesanya, this time missing. Adesanya trying to walk forward. Here we go. Round number 4 of his schedule 5. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. Hit the bell for post notifications. We do podcasts on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Left kick to the body just misses for Adesanya. Adesanya walking forward. Jab thrown upstairs by Adesanya, this time missing. Both fighters appearing to slow down just a bit, looking for openings. Outside leg kick again lands flush for Adesanya. Jab upstairs lands for Whittaker. Jab to the body. Oh, left hook upstairs lands for Whittaker. Adesanya landed something too, but it was kind of hard to tell. I apologize for missing that. Usually doesn't happen. Under 4 minutes left here in the 4th round. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Trying to blow up here. Left hook just misses for Whittaker. Adesanya retreats. Circles to his right. Both meet back in the center of the octagon. Whittaker going for the blast double. Whittaker gets the takedown. Whittaker gets the takedown. Trying to stay on the back. Whittaker on the back has both hooks. Adesanya still standing on his feet, but Whittaker on his back has one hook now. Trying to get under the chin is Whittaker. Adesanya carrying the weight. he fought the hands and he gets out. Greatly defended by Adesanya. Jab upstairs thrown by Adesanya, just misses. Both fighting back on their toes. Head kick thrown by Adesanya, just misses. Just under 3 minutes left here. Straight right hand to the body for Adesanya. Head kick just misses for, straight right hand to the body for Whittaker. Head kick just misses for Adesanya. Whittaker circling to his left. Adesanya stalking. Jab upstairs thrown by Whittaker, this time missing. Out of the southpaw stance, now fighting is Adesanya. Looking for an opening. We're in the fourth round, 2 minutes and 25 seconds left, guys. Championship fight. Jab just misses for Adesanya, then a right hook just misses for Adesanya. Whittaker misses a jab of his own. Jab upstairs lands for Whittaker. Inside leg kick for Adesanya. I think Bisping is being a little bit biased. He says Adesanya is winning every round. I just completely disagree. I think that's what he said. I 100% disagree. Kane, thank you so much for subscribing. Whittaker circling to his left, right, Adesanya retreating, evading a jab. Outside leg kick lands for Whittaker. Adesanya walking forward. If that's what Bisping said, someone tell me if I heard him right. He says Adesanya is winning every round, and I just completely disagree. I have a 2-round going into the fourth, and this going for a takedown. Oh, big jab upstairs for Whittaker. Rocks the head of Adesanya back. Head kick thrown by Adesanya, this time missing. Outside leg kick lands flush for Adesanya. Looping right hook thrown by Adesanya, this time missing. Jab upstairs lands flush for Adesanya. Adesanya keeps being aggressive. Pinning a leg kick is Adesanya. Going for the takedown. Short right uppercut partially lands for Whittaker. Significant strikes in round number 4. 11 for Adesanya, 10 for Whittaker, according to the UFC numbers. Adesanya feigning with a jab. Pawing. Jab upstairs partially lands for Whittaker. Under a minute left here in the fourth round. We have ourselves a fight, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of wear and tear on the left leg of Whittaker, though. Has to be careful here. I know he's feeling the leg kicks of Adesanya. Short jab upstairs lands for Whittaker. Almost gets caught with a right hook. Outside leg kick again thrown by Adesanya, this time missing. Adesanya walking forward. Adesanya staying in range. Strong jab lands flush for Adesanya. But his back is against the cage now. Whittaker left knee to the body. Looking for an opening, maybe trying to get behind the leg. 25 seconds left on the clock. Can either fighter capitalize? Whittaker has Adesanya against the cage. And Whittaker lets it go. 12 seconds left here in the round. 10 seconds left. Straight right hand down the middle. Partially lands for Whittaker. Jab thrown by Adesanya. This time missing. Head kick thrown by Adesanya. Blocked by Whittaker. Round number 4 is over. Tell me if I'm crazy. I have it 3-1 for Whittaker. How did you guys score that round? Because I put a lot of emphasis on the takedown from Whittaker. What is more significant, leg kicks or takedowns? Takedowns are worth more to me. It depends how strong the leg kicks are and if they're getting a big reaction. Whittaker was on the back and he had both hooks in. Got to give him credit for that. Made Adesanya carry his weight. I have it 3-1 Whittaker. How do you guys have it? If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up. Hit the bell for post notifications. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. We do podcasts on Tuesdays. Nobody does it better than us. I strongly believe that. Hit the thumbs up. Let's go. I have a 3-1 Whittaker as well. I think Bisping said that Adesanya was winning every round. Did anyone hear that that's watching the fight? There'll be a trilogy if Whittaker gets a decision. 2-2 says Journey Bunch. I'm not mad at that. Are you saying I'm 100% right that Bisping said that? Because if so, I'm just disappointed. How do you have it like that? 3-1? 2-2 says Manny. What's up, primo? Round number 5. Last and final round. Here we go. Last and final round. Double jab thrown by Whittaker, this time missing. We're in the 5th and final round. Subscribe if you haven't already. Guys, thank you so much for getting me to 5,300 subs. Let's try to inch away at 5,400. Jab upstairs out of a double jab lands for Whittaker. Adesanya threw a jab of his own, but I don't believe it landed. Whittaker backing off just a bit, circling to his left now. Jab to the body for Adesanya. Big jab upstairs for Whittaker after getting caught with an outside leg kick by Adesanya. It was a beautiful jab, though. He timed it perfectly. Cormier says it's a hard fight to judge. I'm sorry, guys. Forgive me. I would love to work with these guys one day, but let me just say, I think Cormier and Bisping right now sound, maybe not Cormier, because he's saying these are hard rounds to judge, but Bisping, I think, is just favoring Adesanya way too much in this fight. Leg kick to the body, lands flush for Adesanya, landed perfectly. They're just showing a lot of love for Adesanya when I think he's losing the fight. 3-1. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. I could see it being 2-2, though. Jab upstairs, lands flush. That rocks the head back of Adesanya. I don't know why I copied it, but again, Whittaker landing the significant strikes. Circling to his left, trying to jab and walk on the inside is Whittaker. Adesanya walking forward. Inside leg kick lands flush for Adesanya. Got a reaction. Going for the takedown. Gets a single leg. Trying to get it in the air. Adesanya doing a great job of defending, and Whittaker doesn't get the takedown there. Whittaker backing off, feigning with a jab, doesn't quite let his hands go just yet. Straight right hand down the middle for Whittaker. Whittaker says he's good. Adesanya poked him in the eye. Time, they call time. Whittaker gets poked in the eye. And they resume. 2 minutes and 42 seconds left on the clock. We have it pretty accurate. I'll catch up with chat right after this. I'll give you the official decision if it goes a distance. If you haven't already, hit the subscribe button, hit the thumbs up. #1 commentary channel on YouTube. Pawing with a double jab is Whittaker. Misses the mark. Adesanya walking forward. Moving laterally is Whittaker. Jab to the body. Going for a takedown yet again. And Whittaker gets the takedown. Whittaker gets the takedown. Adesanya springs back up to his feet. Whittaker trying to hold on. Adesanya's back head against the cage. Going for an outside leg trip is Whittaker. Has the body lock. Whittaker trying to fight the hands is Adesanya. Trying to use the cage to his benefit. Under 2 minutes left here in the 5th round. Adesanya now go on a single leg, trying to level change. Has the leg elevated. All right. Oh, big left hook. Lands for Whittaker. And Adesanya says that was a good left hook. Whittaker landed flush. Beautiful left hook by Whittaker as they break away. Both fighters standing toe-to-toe. Adesanya has great takedown defense. Nice strong jab down the middle. Lands for Adesanya. Adesanya just beautiful work after being taken down. Jab upstairs again for Whittaker. I think this round's clear so far for Whittaker. Inside leg kick lands flush for Adesanya. Big outside leg kick lands for Adesanya. And then he evades a right hook. Beautiful work for Adesanya here now. 1 minute and 5 seconds left here in the 5th round. Going for the takedown again is Whittaker. And he has Adesanya against the cage. Bisping says this is a really good round for Whittaker. Adesanya's back against the cage. Whittaker maybe trying to sell out for a takedown. We got to talk about this commentating after this. 40 seconds left here on the clock. Maybe I should mute it, but I want to hear the punches. 35 seconds left on the clock. Whittaker has Adesanya against the cage. Has a deep left underhook. Trying to work from here. Now trying to go for a double leg is Adesanya. I mean, is Whittaker. I apologize. Adesanya's back against the cage. Going for the takedown. Almost gets it. Has the double unders. Doesn't get it. Adesanya's smiling. Telling the crowd to cheer. Going for a takedown yet again is Whittaker. Dumping on the right knee to the body for Whittaker. And the fight is over. They smile at each other. They hug it out. I think it's a clear win for Whittaker. I think even if it was 2-2 going into the 5th, that 5th round was clear for Robert Whittaker, in my opinion. We'll go to the scorecards. I hope he doesn't get robbed. I hope he doesn't get robbed. Adesanya holds his arm up. I think Adesanya's kind of relenting and saying maybe Whittaker won. I don't know. What does Mike say? Did I miss something? Come on. Adesanya with the fake eye poke complaint. Ronda, that is sometimes true. For Whittaker, Robert Whittaker says, Windy City, we're going to go to the official decision. In the meantime, guys, if you're new here, we do podcasts every Tuesday. If you haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe button. The official decision will be up next. We're at 117 thumbs up. Might as well get it to 120. Guys, thank you so much for the support. Official decision will be up next. Thank you so much for the support. Hit the subscribe button. Live podcast on Tuesdays. We talk MMA. On Thursdays, we talk boxing. We're going to go to the scorecards. Whittaker decision line I picked. Man, if I got Tuivasa and Whittaker right tonight when people doubted me, wow. That's why I always turn off the commentary, fanboy. You hear these guys, Cole? Am I tripping? Guys, whoever ordered the fight, what did you think about the commentating of the fight? Izzy says, Richie, I think it has to go Whittaker. I think even if I had it 3-1 going into the fifth, but even if you had it 2-2 going into the fifth, that fifth round was clear. Clear Whittaker, in my honest opinion. The $20 from Steve. Let's go. California love from Steve. My freaking guy, bro. Thank you so much, my guy. He says, checking in from Gilroy, California. Commentary on point as always. Music you should play for Cali is Grinding All My Life by Nipsey Hussle. I'll make sure I do that for you. I picked Brunson Lewis and Adesanya. Keep doing work, Miller. Thank you so much, Steve. All right, here we go. Official decision. Thank you, bro. Bro. Once again, thank you. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Bisping was super biased in my opinion. I feel the same way. I was disappointed. I'm gonna call it how I see it. Here, judges scorecards for decision. They score the contest 48-47, 48-47, and 49-46 for the winner. For unanimous decision. And still, that's a robbery. That's a robbery. The crowd is booing. That's a robbery. That's a robbery. That's a robbery. That's a robbery. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Hit the subscribe button. That's a robbery. The crowd is booing. Crowd is booing. Excellent commentary. Do you do heavyweight boxing? I do, John Potter. I do. That's what we started off with. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already, guys. Thank you so much, John Potter. I'm disgusted. Robbery. Robbery. We got to post this on Twitter. Hold on a second. Wow. I'm sorry. Wow. I just can't believe it. Robbery. Robbery. Rob got robbed. How do you guys feel about it? Whoever watched it, let me know. Dude, what were you watching? You talking to me? Because you had Adesanya winning? Look at the majority of people that think he got robbed. He did enough to win the fight, Mike Doman. He won 2 rounds? No. He won 2 easily. I'm sorry. He won 3 easily, maybe 4. Let's go Izzy. I mean, he got the win. Even though Adesanya, my favorite fighter, that sounds like a robbery. Whittaker won. I have Whittaker winning. There's no way Adesanya wins this one. How? What were you guys watching? But either way, let's go Izzy, says Richard. Victory is mine, says Huncho Season. What's up, Huncho? Welcome to the stream, my guy. Rob got robbed, cuz. If anything, maybe a draw, like Manny says. Bro, Whittaker won round 5 clearly. Clearly. Adesanya, I will give round 1. Second round is up for grabs. 4th and 5th were definitely Rob. I had it 3 rounds to 2 for Rob. People are cheering him on. The crowd was booing. The crowd was like, I'm not saying the crowd is the one that dictates what's right and what's wrong, but the whole crowd was booing when Adesanya is a fan favorite. Come on, man. Like, oh, man, that's rough to see. I feel bad for Whittaker. I thought he did just enough, especially in the 5th round, the championship round. got the big takedown. He took Adesanya's back 2, maybe 3 times. Boycott UFC, says Joel Sanchez. I think he got robbed. I need them to run it back, not a robbery, but I feel like Rob was slightly better, says Ronda, which isn't enough in the eyes of judges. I don't think it's true that to beat the champ, you got to beat the champ as far as like beat him dominantly. Yo, the $10 from Borracho. He says, I was unfortunately right. Would have rather been wrong than have that happen. Did you have, how did he score it, Borracho, if you don't mind me asking? Izzy got dominated. I mean, he won maybe 2 rounds. It was a clear 3 for Robert Whittaker, maybe 4-1, in my honest opinion. All Adesanya landed was outside leg kicks. Hold on a second. Think about that. Thank you for the $10, Borracho. Think about that. What did Adesanya do besides land outside leg kicks? For those people that think that Izzy actually won. Name me one thing. You have to beat them badly. That's not the way it works, though. It's not the way it works. The reason I say that is because it's a round by round scoring thing. It's not like you could like look at after seeing the whole fight, it looked close. No, you judge it round by round. So that Chael Sonnen even says it like. Cormier says he feels Izzy won the fight. These guys were just completely on Adesanya's hype. Like, I don't know. Why is his face messed up? It looked like he got scratches. His face is not messed up. What? Based on their logic, I don't want to see that fight again because Izzy would win again. Maybe in a trilogy fight he does win again. Maybe. I had to fight 4-1 Whittaker, says Keanu. I thought Izzy won the first round. Yeah, I'm not mad at that. I think I said that I had Adesanya first round pretty clear. Yeah, I remember saying, I said first round, it was all Adesanya. All Adesanya in the first round. But, wow, I don't know. 5-0 Whittaker, no, it wasn't that either. Nah, Miller, Bisping the judge, says Richard. Bro, like, what kind of scoring was that? Leg kicks add up in points. It came down to the points to accept it. I mean, if that's the way you score, but do you not give any credit to the takedowns? Adesanya didn't get 1 takedown. Robert Whittaker had 3, maybe 4 takedowns, took the back 2, maybe 3 times. You're going to tell me that outside leg kicks beat that? No. I'm sorry, but I don't think anybody in the world would say outside leg kicks beat 4 takedowns, getting the back twice. Strong jabs upstairs that Whittaker was landing. But points do matter. I understand, Gotti. Richard said, Bisping is the judge. Or else it's too troubling to keep switching champions. Got to convince enough wasn't enough to the judges. I respect that, Whittaker. Lightning. I thought it was pretty clear that Whittaker won. I'm extremely disappointed in the judging. There's a lot of disagreement in the chat. You love to see it. I like seeing this. This is good. Robert Whittaker got robbed. I believe he got robbed. We know leg kicks and takedowns add up in points, but Whittaker unanimously won. Huncho season, come on now. Like you gotta be kidding me. Am I crazy? Like, all Adesanya did tonight was land. I mean, of course he landed a few jabs upstairs and stuff like that. But for the most part, all he did was outside leg kicks. Whittaker, strong jabs upstairs, landed the more significant jabs. Got the takedowns. Landed some leg kicks of his own. Took the back twice. It's tough to give it to Adesanya. I had it 3-2. Whittaker. Maybe a 4-1. Maybe. UFC 272, by the way, is March 5th. Colby Covington versus Jorge Masvidal. RDA versus Fiziev. Edson Barbosa versus Bryce Mitchell is going to be nuts. That's a good card. And then Kevin Holland versus Alex Oliveira. That's a good card, ladies and gentlemen. Guys, thank you for the support so much. Guys, I want to quickly say too, if we disagree, that's perfectly fine. #1 commentary channel on YouTube where we could go back and forth. We could disagree. It's all love at the end of the day. We're going to be back here next week. Now, for next week, I don't think we're covering. Next week is Fiziev. The Johnny Walker versus Jamal Hill. I think we're going to be covering Amir Khan versus Kell Brook. We'll be covering that next week. Let's catch up with chat a little bit, guys. If you guys have any thoughts, any questions, please let me know. Man, they do it though, DC. You're right, Zummy. It definitely did happen. It definitely did happen. Thank you for the 20 again, Steve Williams. Damn, man, I thought Rob 3-2. Let's catch up. Mayweather, Orthodox says out of nowhere. The judges know best. All leg kicks are interesting. But Robert Whittaker got robbed. Bobby got takedowns, but never controlled him on the ground. That's a good point. That's a good point. But he did get the takedowns, and he did land the stiff jabs upstairs, and that counts. I called him Miller Tuivasa and Adesanya. You did, Pernell. You did. I don't know. The Rob did hella good. He did his thing. Bobby got takedowns, but he could never. Yep. Of course, takedowns are points too, but they're scored the same. I mean, the conspiracy started with the dives being taken. This might be the time I'm upset my pick was right. Beta, how did you have it? I'm really intrigued to know how you called Adesanya versus Whittaker. How did you score it? Rob got robbed? I agree. Damn, I'm gonna have to steal that. I'm gonna have to steal that and go, bro, what the hell was that, by the way? Oh, it was Paul. Rob got, I like the way you phrased that. I'm gonna have to copy that. I'm sorry. I gotta steal that. Rob got robbed. I like that. That's hilarious. Damn, I don't know, man. That was quite strange. But that guys, we're on Twitter, we're on Instagram. Damn, I didn't have my social moving screen this whole time. It's all on the bottom if you guys want to join any of that. Thought it was a draw. You thought it was a draw, Joe? A dive and a robbery, says Harris. There was definitely a robbery. The commentators and the judges gave the fight too easy before he even got in the ring. It was weird, Widowmaker. I think Rob got robbed, and I'm an Izzy fan, says Journey Bunch. I mean, are the people that saying that he didn't get robbed, are they Adesanya fanboys, or do they really think Adesanya won? Because, I mean, he did land some beautiful flush leg kicks. He did. He did land some beautiful flush leg kicks. We got to give him credit for that. It was quite impressive how he was able to land those early in the rounds, but eventually Whittaker got some takedowns. Whittaker got some strong, I think he landed, did he land the stronger jabs and punches in the fight as well too? Adesanya landed some nice jabs, but I think Adesanya's head got rocked back more than Whittaker's head got rocked back from a significant strike. Am I wrong for saying that? You guys let me know. Rob beats everyone in the division, so I don't know what's next for him. He's gonna be in a tough place right now. I know he believed he won. Joe says he believed it was a draw. I think Adesanya was gifted a W with his new contract, says Beta. Interesting. Trash Talk Tuesday. Yes, we'll be talking about it Tuesday. Talking about the fight, whether it was a robbery or not. Gives me time to rewatch it again and score it again. Tuesday, 8 p.m. we do our live podcast. Be here. UFC fixed this one for sure, says Cole. Wrong judging criteria. Rubbish decision. Whittaker won. I had Whittaker winning too, man. I'm quite disappointed. Trey Mountain says, Izzy clearly won. How could you think different? The foolishness in this chat is pathetic. The one that said that Derrick Lewis took a dive. Can we actually take anything that Trey says seriously anymore? Man, it's going to be a good podcast with Trey on Tuesday. He said Lewis took a dive and then has Izzy winning. That should tell you enough right there. I don't know, man. The way that played out, if anybody wants to call in live, you can. I'll put it up on the chat real quick in a second. I thought it was a robbery. I might have to watch it again. You know, the Weasel's going to come out with a video, and who does it better than the Weasel as far as like the breakdowns? I would love to see what he thinks. You know that breakdown is going to be on in a matter of minutes. Guys, subscribe if you haven't already. Hit the thumbs up so you don't miss, and hit the bell for post notifications so you don't miss the podcast live on Tuesdays. We've been making shorts. We've been doing podcasts. We're putting out a lot of content, guys. We've been putting out a lot of content, guys. I'm having a good time making content. Maybe I'll make a short about this. I got to rewatch and pay more attention. Tony Harris, I respect it. Maybe I'll watch it back and say, you know what? Maybe I can see Adesanya edging it. But off the first watch, yeah, Richard, it's going to be fun. Tuesdays, 8 p.m. Off the first watch, I had it 3 rounds to 4-2 clear for Whittaker. 4-1 is maybe a stretch, but I think Whittaker was very dominant in that 5th round, and it was 2-2 going into that. Leg kicks rules, the whack. Yeah, like leg kicks, like outside leg kicks. I mean, they were strong leg kicks. They got reactions from Whittaker sometimes. But at the same time, Adesanya got his head rocked back a few times. Ridiculous judging criteria. And again, what's harder to do? A short outside leg kick, or maybe a strong one, or taking someone down? And especially when Adesanya has like some of the strongest takedown defense. I don't know, man. It's something I got to think about, because I see some people say Adesanya won, and I just don't agree. I would love to have a back and forth. How quickly does the UFC, it's something I didn't check yet. How quickly does the UFC point out the fight stats? Total strikes, 74 out of 155 for Adesanya, 57 out of 125. Significant strikes they have is 66 for Adesanya, 49 for Whittaker. But here it is. Takedowns, 3 out of 6. 3 out of 6 for Whittaker, 0 out of 0 for Adesanya. Percentage-wise with significant strikes is 44 to 41. 3% off. You could say they're equal there. So if they're equal in the significant strikes, Whittaker gets the takedowns. What are we talking about here? Like, what are we actually talking about here? If the significant strikes is pretty damn even, percentage-wise, and Whittaker gets 3 takedowns, once getting both hooks in and being on the back and having seatbelt grip, having Adesanya control the weight. Now, one thing what I will admit, I don't know how you guys feel about this, Whittaker has to do better controlling the position once he gets a takedown, because he didn't do a great job at that. But maybe we can't blame Adesanya for that, and we have to give, Whittaker for that, and we have to give credit to Adesanya. He's quite crafty as far as getting back to his feet. He does a great job at it, and he almost landed a big knee after sprawling after Whittaker attempted a double leg. Well, we gotta give him credit for that, right? It's not like we could just, and then Adesanya, he is like, they're showing replays right now. They just showed let me see if I could steal a replay right now real quick. Guys, look at this. This happened quite a few times. Look, real quick. Rocking that head back with the jabs. You don't see Bisping talking about that. You don't see Cormier talking about that. The takedown, the seatbelt grip. I think Whittaker was more effective. Now, let me be unbiased. There were times here. I'll show you guys real quickly. Give me 1 second. Look, strong outside leg kick that got the reaction of Whittaker. I'm not saying Adesanya didn't have his moments. He did. He did have his moments. It was a pretty close fight, though. Pretty close fight. I can't wait for the Weasel to come out. With a prediction. A post-fight breakdown. Because I thought it was pretty clear. That Whittaker won that 3-2. Let me catch up with chat a little bit here. Can't wait for this podcast. Yeah, Tuesday at 8 p.m. is going to be, the MMA truthers are about to go nuts. I can't wait for that. Oh my God. Wait till the Mexican martial arts talks about this. I can't wait, bro. Honestly, it's either 3-2 or 3-1. Ain't no way Rob was winning. You had a 3-2 or 3-1 Adesanya? There's no way, bro. If Joe Rogan was a commentator, Whittaker would have won, says Donnie H. Bones gonna trash Adesanya on Twitter. Oh my God. Let me just see if there's an update. Oh man. If there's not one yet, you can best believe that one will come. He said, who y'all got winning the Super Bowl? No, he didn't say anything yet. I can't wait to John Jones post on Twitter. I look forward to John Jones post-fight tweets. I really do. Bones should trash Izzy. Izzy didn't look good at all. He had his moments, but he didn't dominate for sure. I didn't think he won. Richie says, remember, the challenger has to dominate the champ. I don't think that's necessarily true, Richie, because I feel like that's again, Chael Sonnen talked about this and a few other analysts, and they made a great point. I respectfully disagree, Richie. It's scored round by round, so you can't say. As far as like judges don't go, for example, let's say it's round 1. Oh, it was a close round. I'm going to go with the champ because it's a champ. No, you got to give it to a certain fighter who you believe edged the round. You could do a 10-10 round. But the whole, you got to dominate the champ, that's just not necessarily true. Now, that's how judges will score sometimes because they might be biased. But that's not necessarily true. If he doesn't, the decision will always go to the champ. If it's close, I can see that, but I don't think it was necessarily close. Leg kick add up and significant strikes. I agree with you there. He had some leg kicks that got a reaction out of Whittaker. I agree with you, Richie. We'll talk about this on Tuesday. I got to go. Sounds good, Merchant. The Weasel about to be unleashed. Huncho, I really value and appreciate his breakdowns. Like, let's say he might have saw something I didn't see, and he says, Whittaker didn't get robbed, or he says, Whittaker got robbed, and here's why. I truly can't wait. Tuesday, we're gonna do a podcast about it. I really gotta watch this again. It is truly quite interesting. If you guys have any questions before we get out of here, please let me know. I would love to talk a bit more before we get out of here. Let me see what these guys are saying on ESPN real quick. Chael Sonnen thought Whittaker won. Anthony Smith thought Whittaker won. Chael Sonnen and Anthony Smith had Whittaker winning. Roger, Roger, I don't mean to sound biased or anything, but I agree with you. Like, is that like, what do you do? Outside leg kicks and you win the fight? And Richie, this is all love. Like, I know you've been a subscriber of the channel for a while, so I respectfully disagree, but I love going back and forth and just having an honest debate. You might change my mind one day, I might change yours, or not. 6:11 UK time, got to get a little sleep, but thanks so much for the great commentary, bro. Sean, thank you so much for being here, man. Truly appreciate you. Decision usually goes to champs. It's so hard to win a title on JD. It's tough. On a judge's decision, it is tough. Chael Sonnen says he turned to the takedown. Thanks, bro. Always a pleasure listening to you. Big fan. Richie, I'm a big fan of you, man, because you're always showing love, and I respectfully disagree. Who is the Weasel? He does like he's called the Weasel on YouTube. If you search him up, he doesn't do like live commentaries, but he does like he does post-fight breakdowns. He does predictions. He's like really famous on YouTube. I think he has like 200. He's like one of the biggest guys as far as YouTube. Great. Let me see. I'll tell you. He has 279,000 subscribers. He's well known. He does some of the best. I did not mean to give me 1 second. Where is it? I will, because I really don't care. Like this, gotta show love to people that put out great content. That's his YouTube right there if you want to check him out. Damn, I feel for Rob. I feel for him too, Plugs. I had him winning pretty clearly. Dude, I said Rob got robbed like 30 minutes ago. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I missed it. Sometimes I miss messages. I'm the worst. Take, bro. Off to an early dinner. Great call. Thank you so much, Cole. Thank you for always being here. I'll catch you soon. Tuesday Live Podcast. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the new subscribers, by the way, too. We're at 5,304. That is just quite crazy. So Chael Sonnen and Anthony Smith had Whittaker winning. Quite interesting. But it was a unanimous win. That's not even a split decision. Did I miss anything? I don't think I did. Yep, I think I caught up with everything. Awesome. Did I 8? Chael Sonnen is talking right now. Definitely got to rewatch too, Tony Harris. They're talking about it now. Cannonier with the win tonight. Tuivasa with the second round knockout. That was quite impressive as well for Tuivasa. Even though some people said he took a dive, which was quite interesting. I don't know how people had it like that, but I'll let them have it. I'll let him have it. I know, Roger. That's why I said it. Oh, got you. Sorry, Roger, for missing what you said earlier. Guys, thank you guys for being here. I'll make sure I work on some content. This was our second sponsor stream. Gotta just say thank you again. Another subscriber. We're at 5,305. I truly appreciate it. One of the judges said 49-46. There's no way Adesanya 49-46. Like, plugs, are you kidding me? Like, makes no sense, bro. Makes no sense. Damn, he got hit with a huge elbow to the head after being on the bottom. Speaking of Brunson. I mean, it is what it is. It's all good, bro. I thought it was funny, though. All love, Roger. Thank you for being here. Wow, what a fight. Cannonier says, I want that shot next. Me, nobody else. Cannonier making a claim for the title shot. Bro, Cannonier looks strong today. And Brunson got a takedown in the first round. Second round gets a takedown early in the second round. Brunson finds a way to fight through it all. Gets the takedown himself. That's quite phenomenal. Guys, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you so much for the ongoing support. It was a really, really fun stream. I think we had a great time. Code DC Miller, guys. If you want to use the code to bet on fights, it's right here. Right here, right? Code DC Miller. If you bet on fights, if you bet on the Super Bowl, use my code. It's the way to go. Guys, thank you for the ongoing support. I'm going to get out of here. Much love to everyone out there. To everybody in New Zealand, Australia, all that. Did you see that Nate Diaz said that he wants a fight? Yes, I saw that. I saw it today on Instagram, I believe. He's like, look, man, I want to retire, Dana. Let's get it on. Zelme, thank you for the ongoing support. We'd love to hear your thoughts on this fight later as well, too. Zelme, you're the man. Much love. Have a good night, Miller, and chat. Yenny, have a great night. Thank you for always supporting from the beginning. We're growing 5,300 subscribers. That's crazy. I'm out of here, guys. Much love. I'll catch you guys Tuesday for a live podcast. I might try to go live tomorrow if I got time. Much love. Atlas, have a good one. Peace.
This Saturday night, UFC 271 is going down, headlined by Izzy versus Whittaker
great night, my guy.
and Lewis
take care
versus
too, buddy.
Tuivasa. And MyBookie has got you covered with a double deposit bonus. Sign up at MyBookie. Use my promo code DCMiller and instantly receive double your first deposit. With that extra scratch in your account, place a bet on any fight on the UFC 271 card, including the World Middleweight title main event. Whether you're backing Adesanya's elite striking or Whittaker's versatility, this middleweight title fight is going to be explosive. So head to MyBookie and place your bets today and win big on UFC 271. Don't miss out. Secure your double deposit bonus today by using promo code DC
Good night, Rhonda.
and get ready for UFC 271 with MyBookie. Bet anything, anytime,
Agree, Roger.
anywhere with MyBookie.
I'm the best ever. I'm Sonny Liston. I'm Jack Dempsey. There's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw. There's no one that can match me.
Yo, bounce guy, go off.
I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody. The double champ does what the he wants.
Wilder's in a world of trouble. Closing seconds. Can he weather the storm here in the third round?
And the ball to superlative.
Big right hook lands flush for Cambosos, and that knocks down Teofimo Lopez. We have ourselves a fight. Khabib Nurmagomedov gets a triangle choke from up top. Gaethje's out, and the fight is over. The triangle choke for Khabib Nurmagomedov. And Porter gets knocked down. He gets knocked down again. 10th round TKO win. Left uppercut, and then next out Leo. It appears he's out cold. The fight is over. It was a counter left uppercut, and just like that, what a left uppercut. I did not see that coming, ladies and gentlemen. I will have to admit, what a fight.
Nice celebration or a 3K video. I don't know, man. To hit 3,000 subscribers and like
Right hook to the body for Campbell. Left hook to the body for Garcia. And that knocked down Campbell. It was a left hook to the body. Campbell on the ground. The count is on. Can he make his way up? It appears he can't get up. Campbell on the ground. Trying to stand up. And the fight is over. Ryan Garcia with a 7th round knockdown. What a performance. Guys, if you haven't, hit the subscribe button. We're trying to get to 3,000 subscribers. Do me a favor. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the thumbs up. We're trying to do record numbers today. Ryan Garcia tearing up and crying. What a performance for Ryan Garcia.